Well, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everybody out there on YouTube and Twitch, wherever you are in the world, whatever time of day it is for you. I truly hope you're doing exceptionally well. Those of you watching live right now, first of all, thank you for your patience. Ran a couple minutes behind. We had something completely unexpected come up today, and it definitely threw things off. Not just for us either, or not just for you and I, what I mean for you as the community and me. It was a weird thing. Anyway, nothing bad, just weird. And yeah. Other than that, moving right along. If you're on YouTube, I feel like I have to say this because if I don't, you don't do it. Hit the like button. No, really, like, just it's somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. Just go click it. Takes 2 seconds. Helps the algorithm to know there's actually something worth watching here. If you're on Twitch, you don't have to hit the like button. You're scot-free. Look at you go. Don't have to do anything. But if you are on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. You know the drill. And of course, you can consider becoming a YouTube member. $2.99 a month. You get the sub badges, the emotes, and you get early access to every vertical video that's posted on this channel. It's a full 3 days early access. So, is this a Rivals or Overwatch stream? Ice-T, first of all, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You will notice that the stream has a thumbnail over there on YouTube, and it does have Overwatch in the title, if I'm not mistaken. Could be open to that. Breaking out of... Let me look. Pretty sure it'll say, though. Pretty sure it says. Breaking out of Platinum into Diamond, Overwatch 2. Yep. So, it is going to be Overwatch 2 today. It is, Marvel Rivals will only be a Tuesday thing. The rest of the week is Overwatch. What's up, Paper Plate Enjoyer? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. So I'll lay on you guys the plan here from the beginning, especially those of you that are maybe watching the YouTube VOD later. You can check the chapters. You'll be able to see it all there. First little bit here, we're just going to do some chatting. I'm going to try to limit that to about 15 or 20 minutes of the stream here. And then we're going to get into the aim training. I'll be on day 12 of 28 of just seeing how much aim training a basic regiment would improve. My aim, it's already improved it a lot. I'm curious to see how much more it'll return by the end of 28 days. Then after that, we're going to be recording a video on stream. You guys get to be part of it. That's kind of the cool part about this new idea of trying to record on stream is you guys get to participate. A lot of them are going to be like conversation points, i.e. we're going to talk about season 15 and perks and several other things that I think tie into it. And I'll tell you the title of the video for funsies, so you guys know. The title of the video is Overwatch 2 perks are the best thing I've ever seen. And I meant that genuinely. They are truly some of the best things that I think could have happened to Overwatch. It's insane how much better it is. Rach, you got, you were able to get full replacements for both things that were real? Okay, awesome. Sorry, I was just checking in on something, chat. Have you determined what your favorite perks are? From the whole game or the ones that I, like, the ones I enjoy playing the most? Because I haven't played all of them. Obviously. I don't think you would suspect that I would have played all of them by now, but... Yeah, it's gonna probably smell that way. Just realized I'm gonna try and make the width of the little window over there a little bit better, guys. So give me just a second. I'm gonna be 4. Lol. This will make it like, I don't know. Let's make it 440. And just take up a little less room. There we go. Chat doesn't move super fast, so it's okay. You like Sigma's Punch? That one is pretty cool. I will say I agree with that one. That one's pretty cool. I talked about these yesterday. These are the ones that I was describing to you yesterday. I had the chili lime yesterday flavor. It was the first time I'd had them. These ones were one of the first flavors I got. phenomenal. Truly phenomenal. Like, I can truly barely tell the difference in the flavor between these and the spicy sweet chili Doritos, the purple Doritos. Oh. It is so good. So good. I'm excited to start trying out this whole idea of like recording things on stream. So like later, we're literally just going to be recording. It'll be more of like a conversational, just chatting type thing, but it'll be segmented. I've got like little bullet points and stuff like that. And basically what I'll do is I'll clear all of the alert boxes. I'll leave the chat box there just like that. It'll just look like this. It'll be super clean, very easy scene, but it lets you guys be part of the video, which I think is super fun. I think it'll add another dynamic to the video that I haven't had before. And I think it'll be really fun. So when we get to that point today, when we start talking about stuff, feel free to be vocal, talk about things. You know, whether you agree or disagree with my takes, why you agree or disagree. All those things are coming today, and I'm really excited to try it out. It should be, so if we start aim training here in about 5 minutes, which is what my plan is, we should be able to, we should be done with aim training by 2:15. Give it till 2:30. Let's say 2:30. We should be doing the video just about then. If you didn't show the bag, I would have thought it was a Dorito. That's fair. Yeah, they're really similar. This is a great time to just chat, by the way. It's going to be awkward for the first little while, because I know that not everybody's going to want to come in and just start chatting right away. But I do think there's going to be people who have had questions. And if you're one of those people, ask. It can be as direct or indirect as you want. I will say I don't think I've seen a... Hang on a second. I got a piece of chip lodged in my throat, I think. Nope, maybe not. Okay, we're good. I haven't seen anybody on Twitch chatting yet. If you are there and you just want to throw a hello in the chat, I'd appreciate it, just so I know it's working. Rookie mistake. I dropped the chip. Yeah, on this stream, there is no chip left behind. We got it back. Grunkle, great question. We'll start with you, seeing as you came in first. First of all, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. The question is, are you still competing in Marvel Rivals esports? No. That's the short version. Slightly more to it than that. I only have a certain amount of time. And if I've learned, gosh, if there's anything I've learned, if you spread yourself too thin, you'll never get good at anything. So I've decided to put most of my time in Overwatch. Consequently, that's the game I'm going to focus on playing in the esports world. I do still intend to create Marvel Rivals content because I think it does really well. I also really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It still is a good game. And I think that's about all I would say on that. If you have more questions, ask. But I think that's probably the best simple way to put that. Blank over on YouTube asked, do you think Overwatch and Rivals will be able to exist peacefully together? No. No, I don't think they will. And that breaks my heart because gamers need to get over themselves. We've become spoiled, rotten little brats. I'm only 28, but I can remember when we were kids, we didn't complain about every little thing about a video game. And I'm as much a problem in this as anybody else. We have become whiny, very, very whiny gamers. And it's caused us to not enjoy something that's meant to be enjoyed. If we can get past this issue we've been having as gamers, where we hyperanalyze everything, maybe. But until that point, no. I unfortunately don't think that's going to be the case. What's up, Dex? It's going great today, man. We had a little bit of a rough start with the day, but I did order some new equipment that we've needed for the content for... Well, just for perspective, I didn't buy anything content gear related for the last year and a half while we got out of debt. Now we're out of debt, so we have... Well, almost. We have to finish the car situation, but that should be wrapped up in the next couple weeks. Well, 2 to 4. Yeah, 2 to 4. But now that we're, primarily speaking, we're out of debt, I didn't feel bad about spending a few bucks on some gear that I've put off for a while that needed to be replaced. Some of it's just getting worn out. Others is just going to make it a little bit more ergonomic. And as much content as I'm going to be putting out for you guys over the next... Well, indefinitely, as far as I'm concerned. As much content as I'm starting to put out, I spend a lot of time at my desk, so there's a lot of stuff I needed to optimize a little bit to make things work a little better, so... You should play TF2. Now, okay. Is TF2 Team Fortress 2 or Titanfall 2? Because I get that all the time. I think it's Team Fortress. Is there a Titanfall 2? I mean, if there's not, that would effectively answer the question. Control Playa. Thank you so much for the kind words. They said, congrats on being debt-free. We're really close. We got all of our credit card debt paid off. We just got to deal with our car. We should be buying a replacement for it in cash by the end of this week, maybe the end of next at the latest. And then it's just a matter of finding the best way to either sell the car that we have currently with a loan on it or trade it into a dealer and pay the difference. So, but then after that, we will be officially debt-free and we aren't going back. Excited. Thank you for the kind words. Truly appreciate it. Sick Beard. Thanks, Smile. I appreciate it. Hope you're smiling today, man. That's a great name. I love that. It's a good reminder. Bro, I am telling you. These should not taste this good. They should not taste this good. I'm telling you. For 19 grams of protein... Absolutely insane. 140 calories, 19 grams of protein. It's very high protein snack. Processed. And it tastes this good. This seems wrong. So good. I always look forward to hanging out with you guys at the beginning of stream. It's really chill. It's just low-key, you know? I want to finish these chips and then we're going to get into some aim training, okay? And I am trying to finish these chips. I promise. There's just a lot. I showed them earlier, but in case you just showed up. Really good. Not a hashtag ad, just really good. Those of you that are tuned in right now, you tell me, what are you guys up to? You guys been doing anything fun today? What's up, bro? Probably the first time I've said that unironically in my life. Hello. Yes. We're back on Overwatch. You're welcome to ask any other questions you got. I'm open to constructive criticism. It's not going to change anything, but I'm always open to constructive criticism. You're just chilling? Nice. Me too. We just chat for the first little bit. I believe that's what it says on Twitch. I should probably double check to make sure that actually translated. Yeah, looks like it did. Does it say just chatting underneath there? If you don't mind me confirming. YouTube, you can't change categories while you're streaming. Weirdest thing ever. So, trying to break out a plat myself as a Rhine 1 trick. It went well at first, but now it's on a downward slide. What do you think changed? Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Have you been in the stream before? You might have, but your name seems new to me. I'm not sure why. Gronkle, thanks for letting me know. I was specifically talking to Twitch there. That's my bad. Yeah, YouTube won't let me change stuff midstream. So. Oh, I got you, Callum. Okay. No clue what changed. Smile, one of the things I could encourage you with, when I'm not sure what changed, I always go back and look at my VODs. Don't look at your teammates, just look at you. It can be very tempting to do this. I am very bad about it, but don't look at your teammates, look at yourself. And strictly figure out the basic fundamental thing that you feel like you are screwing up the most, and then focus on improving that thing. If you can't figure out what that thing is, there's plenty of coaches out there. Well worth it if you're frustrated. Well worth it. No shame in that. All right. Let me pull up the aim training stuff. And then we'll get started on it. I've been told that evidently it's better to change your fire button to the space bar or something with your other hand while you're learning like tracking and stuff. Something we figured out at the end of yesterday's session that I think may make a massive difference in today's session. Thanks for the tips. I'll get on that. Got a dip though. Have a nice stream. Thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate it. For real. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Just realized I forgot to swap to the Overwatch rank, which we'll get to in a bit. Obviously, win-loss, not as important. Key mining, here we go. Fire weapon is left control. Okay. We'll go ahead and change this one to left control. There we go. All right. Chat's gone. Yeah, the chat's gone for this scene. Not really a good place to put it. All right, let's just see if this is okay, it does work. All right, we're gonna restart it. accuracy is kind of shite today. Yeah, accuracy is a little lower. No biggie. What are your thoughts on Rivals so far? I've seen you've been playing it. Yeah, it's good. I would definitely say it's fun. Not as competitively serious, I feel personally, as Overwatch. One of the many reasons I decided to go back to Overwatch as a primary game and what I'm pursuing in the competitive sense as well. But I think that overall, it's not a bad game. Having a little ADD moment here. I got a bad feeling this one may be one of my worst ones. Okay, I'm just kind of leveling out on this one. What's the aim trainer called? What is this music? Just music for the background? This is Aimlabs, and this is Voltaic, is the folks that made this stuff. Voltaic. Also tracks your progress on a separate app, which I really like. So. I've been trying to get into it, and I do like the game. However, the way I see it is that down the road, it's going to hit a lot of the same problems as Overwatch did. How do you figure? What's up, Jotun? Thanks for tuning in over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Doing so well. Stood a new record. One of my best accuracies as well. Honestly, Jotun, I've been doing really good today. How have you been doing? Just finished your placements. What role? See chat moving over there. I'll try and catch up with it in just a moment. Nice. Way better today. That's awesome. The open queue and balancing problems, mainly in my opinion. You can't balance a game without a set team comp because you don't really know if the problems lie with a hero or hero and hero thing. That's interesting. I can't say that I fully agree, but I can see your perspective. A lot of people have a pretty controversial... There's a lot of, like, differing opinions on role queue. So, I've heard a lot of the different ones, and I can see both sides. Gonna continue Celestial grind today. Maybe do some tank Overwatch ranked. Nice. DJ Sloth, thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. Yes, I am back on Overwatch. Primarily speaking, you will still see some Rivals content, but as far as competitive stuff goes, I am back on Overwatch, yes. Nice. I need to rank in tank, but I'm pretty meh. That's fair. I can see both sides as well, and I don't want to change anyone's thoughts, just the way I see it. Yeah, I respect that. I respect that. Okay, this is one that's tracking. So this is one I've been told that it's best to basically hold down a button on another, like on your keyboard. That it's common practice, so you can just focus all of your muscles in your arm on tracking, because there are very few scenarios in a video game where you're gonna have to track for a minute long and hold your mouse button down. What I learned from Zolron yesterday. Nice. Felt a little better. What rank am I at currently? Believe it or not, it's actually on the screen. Platinum 4. Also, I did finally hit Master Support in Overwatch a while ago, but haven't played much since. Nice. Good for you. Hope you're doing well. What made you come back to Overwatch 2? You know what? That is a great question. I'm going to be putting a video together on that actually later today on stream. But the short version, I've always enjoyed Overwatch a lot more. The only reason I even went to Rivals in the first place was because I just kind of felt like Overwatch had this horrible history of not really fixing the game, just kind of trying to slap band-aids on stuff. and I'm going to talk about it a little bit more later, but what kind of made me come back to Overwatch 2 and like what made me love it again. And I'll give you a spoiler. It's not just perks. Perks are a big part of it, but they are not all of it for sure. Oh, I have an itch. Nice. But yeah, that's the short version for those that are curious about that. To be honest, I haven't been playing Rivals or Overwatch. I went back into League of Legends, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Well, I'll tell you what, if you think that any other game is toxic, you play League of Legends, everything becomes a lot better on the other games. I just realized as you have your rank game, I'm assuming that this isn't the first return to Overwatch. No, so I returned to Overwatch last week. Fair question, by the way. I returned to Overwatch last week and got my placements done, essentially. And I actually placed in all 3 roles before I made any decisions to leave Marvel Rivals or whatever. And I was really pleasantly surprised by how much perks and several other things that I think are coming on the horizon as well. Well, we know are coming on the horizon. I was just really excited by the game's future again for the first time in a while. Itch on my face again, man. It's gonna mess up these scores, but that's okay. My aim is still the bigger problem. The itch is not. You know what I'd be curious to see? Do you guys know if Shroud ever did like an aim trainer thing on a stream at some point? I'm sure his flicks are insane. I'm curious to see how good his tracking is. I'm sure it's good. Nice. But I'm also starting a new job very soon, so I don't really have the time to put in a comp grind anymore. That's fair gaming. That's fair. How'd you place in the other roles? I placed Plat 3 on every role. I have since moved into, I think, Plat 2 or 1 on support off stream. And DPS is still Plat 3. I've D-ranked on tank, which is alright. Lost full couple seconds there, which will downplay the score today, but that's okay. Nice. He used to when he played CS, but I don't know if he has recently. Oh, I'm sure it's not recent, even if he did it. I'd just be curious to see it. Never been a huge fan of aim training. Personally, I think 1v1 arena is the move in general. I respect that. I disagree, but I respect what you're saying. I think that training certain parts of your aim can help. While those prepare you, like that's... I guess what I would say is what you're talking about is not comparing apples to apples. You're comparing two different things. 1v1 arenas allows you to test your reflexes and your aim at the same time. Whereas this is primarily, and it's an in-game thing, which is obviously the big advantage. But then the other part is, with this, you get specific scenarios that you're training in. So I think that's the big advantage you get. I used to aim train a lot, but I always found that it didn't fully translate to the games that I wanted to get good at. Even when I first got my PC, instead of using an aim trainer, I just played a lot of Call of Duty Zombies to get used to the mouse. And everybody's got a unique way of handling it, I've discovered. But I'll tell you, what I was doing for a long time was not working. And I was using Vaxta in Overwatch, for those of you that are familiar. But it was not improving me at all. It would be a good warm-up, but it was not training in the traditional sense. Cool. Pressure? Yes. Pressure. What was that in regard to? I'm sure you're right, but, huh? Okay. Here we go. 18 tasks total. I think we're on the last 4 now. Dang, crushed it today. Way less accuracy, but got a way better score. That's awesome. Let's see. The biggest thing that I've noticed is when I played a lot of Rust and got really good at PvP in that game, going back to Overwatch, Valorant, or anything else was so much simpler. That's fair. Without pressure and forcing yourself to react correctly, aim is kind of useless. I'll respectfully disagree. Why do you aim train if you play tank, by the way? I don't really see a purpose. So 3 out of my 4 heroes are hit scan. That's number 1. I play D.Va, I play Zarya, and I play Sigma. Sigma is not hit scan, obviously. He's projectile. But the other 2 heroes, which I actually play primarily, are definitely very highly benefited. But Overwatch's hitboxes are so big that it's not worth IMO. Well, what if I can't hit those hitboxes? That would be my challenge to you, which I mean, clearly I couldn't for quite a while. Skill issue for sure. How do you improve it? You get better at aiming. How do you get better at aiming? You do stuff like this. Hopefully that helps. What's up, Deaton? Mr. Gaming for Hope. Coming from you is crazy. Nah, the mobility is pretty big still. Maybe I think I understand what you're saying there, Bennett. I'm not sure I do. After this aim training is up, by the way, we're going to be talking about my switch back to Overwatch, what made me do that, several things that made me fall back in love with the game after really thinking about it for a bit, and what changed, because like I was pretty committed to leaving Overwatch, right? And then I decided not to. So what changed? Plus, your tanks in Overwatch nowadays are your heavy hitters, so you need to be able to hit shots. If you got a Zarya that can't track or charge is useless. True. I just think ROI is very suspect. What do you mean? Return on investment of aim training is very suspect, or something else? I hit gold 2 on support, catching up to you. Nice, dude. Then fell out of gold 2, but still, we can ignore that. Yeah, we just ignore that. Blow past it. Predicting movement in Overwatch is very easy. Everyone AD strafes, not DA. That's one way of being less predictable. Not sure I understand what the difference is there. AD, DA. It's the same pattern. Just starts differently. Some games reward aim heavily, and someone who's a master at aim training is immediately really good at that game. Not usually the case with Overwatch. No, but okay, so here's kind of like my comeback to that, because I was in the same camp as you are for quite a while. What made me decide to change my mind on that was that it's still a part of the game. You can't get around that. It's still part of it, especially if you play DPS. But, you know, really, if you play any hit scan player in the game, or any hit scan hero, excuse me, in Overwatch, or any game, really, that is a first-person shooter, your aim is, whether you like it or not, part of the kit. So, now, if your aim is 80% decent, and your game sense is 20%, yeah, work on your game sense. So maybe we agree in some ways, right? Because there's other parts of the game that are also important, and arguably, depending on your skill set, more important to learn, right? But if your aim is like 20% as far as like decent, you should probably throw some hours in that, figure it out, because you can get a pretty good improvement from that investment of time. Talked about ROI, and that's how I see it anyway. Start with D, it'll throw them off so much more. Cool. So cooldown management is way more important. Okay, you can make the argument, but it's still part of the kit. Still part of the kit. I would agree that cooldown management is important. I don't know that I would agree it's any more or less important than your aim. Just checked my tank predicted rank, and yike, silver 1. Hey, that's how it goes. Example, 6 shield should be for your entire team. Your grasp is your own shield. That's very situational. I don't think you can just put a hard and fast rule on something like that, right? But I agree with the idea of what you're saying, but like there's going to be times where using your shield for yourself is going to make sense. Maybe your grasp is down. Maybe you're juggling and cycling your cooldowns really well, and you can actually use both to cover your whole team. Just really depends, right? You may be just speaking in general terms there, but you need to understand that's not always the case. The way I see is you're comparing CS to Overwatch. CS, you still need to have some knowledge, but in Overwatch, game knowledge is more valued, and that's valid, but you can't just have one without the other. True. Interesting. I don't know if I would agree with that, Zolron. Why do you see that? Because I would definitely say CS makes more sense to have aim be the focal point. Unless you're just trolling. You might just be trolling, but I don't get you to be the trolling type. But I also know you're a smart guy. You and I have talked a few times, so I'm sure if you really believe that, there's a reason. So I'm curious to see what your thoughts are. The main problem Overwatch has is instant acceleration. Tracking is really hard for that reason. Okay. And see, when I read that, that's all the more reason you should do aim training. That seems like less of a defense for not doing aim training and more of a defense for doing it. That's not true. CS, all you have to, is your aim. Overwatch, you have to track ults, CDs, positions. CS is mainlining, just lineups for smokes or pop flashes. Other than that, it's who can hit shot first. That's kind of how I see it too, but I'm curious to see what Zolron thinks. He's a pretty smart guy. So, let's see. I don't know if I agree with you on the predictions situation there, Bennett. I would say that's true in like a projectile sense. Hey, it's going good, Beans. How are you today? Or John Law as you show up. By the way, if you're on Twitch right now and you're really confused because I haven't seen a Twitch chat in a while, I'm gonna assume that you aren't probably pulling up both the YouTube and Twitch streams. A lot of good conversation happening over on YouTube right now. I'm not saying you need to leave. Normally on my other scenes, I've got the chat, but the game, I try not to keep the chat on here. It's a little too cluttered at that point, in my opinion. There might be a better way to approach it in the future to where you guys can see everything a bit better. Although at that point, I definitely need to make individual scenes for Overwatch, Aimlabs, and Marvel Rivals because their UIs are way too different. Man, I look like I got Parkinson's right now. What the heck? All right, Zolron said the aim required in tactical shooters such as CS or Valorant are heavily linear and dependent on game knowledge and crosshair placement, both due to the game design as well as time to kill being instant. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I believe that I'm just coming at it of an angle from someone who played both games at a pretty high level, Masters Overwatch, and I don't know what that means on CSGO. Oh, right on, John Le. Hope everything's okay for your sister. It's no bueno. All right, last training exercise, and we're going to be working on the video next. And if you guys want to participate in the conversation about perks, Overwatch stuff, today's the day you want to be here, man. We are going to be talking about it. We're going to be making a video about it. The chat will be on screen, so people will actually, your thoughts, your opinions will be baked into the video. By the way, Zolron, I did change my fire button for the tracking ones to space. That has helped. So thank you for that advice yesterday. I really do appreciate it. And it's working. That one thing really made this improvement too. In games like Overwatch or Apex with high time to kill, instant acceleration, vertical aiming, as well as a mix of tracking and clicking, aim is far more skill expressive with a much higher impact. Interesting. Okay. I would agree with that. That makes sense. It's a good point. You're 100% aim pilled. I'm not sure I know what that means, but okay. I mostly play Hanzo right now, and I have a special crosshair to make shots more reliable. See, there's another thing I'm not sure I believe in is crosshairs being a tremendous difference. But people have told me that for a long time, so maybe I just need to try it and quit telling people until I've given it a go. Slight increases in accuracy have a huge impact. I just don't believe aim trainers often provide that. Yeah, I'll agree to disagree. I just think that they do. There's too many things that I could point to statistically that would disagree, but it's not something that it's not like a hill I'm gonna die on. You know what I mean? That's just my thought. Interesting counter thought to that too, gaming. Okay, I'm here for it. All right, guys, we're gonna look at my quick results here. This is day 12 of aim training, so I'm gonna pull it up. Voltaic actually has I think that's how you say it. and you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong if you guys know. But so before this is day 11 here. These are the results. You want to? I'll kind of scroll through slowly. If you want to pause and look, you're welcome to. Okay, give her the old refresh. 5769 to same thing, 5769, but we are now in bronze. Made quite an adjustment there. I don't remember. I think I was just shy of bronze before. It means I improved by like 30 points. A lot of really good stuff. These four are probably my biggest pain points. I need to work on those. And then this one. There's like 5 exercises. 6. There's 6 of them that I need to work on. Okay. I'll have to build after the 28 days, I'm going to build a more targeted regiment to improve certain aspects, and I think that'll be the way to do it. Crosshairs don't make a big difference, but mine accounts for arrow drop. Fair. I use the crosshair for every hero in Overwatch. Same crosshair? Yeah, same here. Good work, dude. Thank you. I don't mind if she wants to come say hi. I'm going to start recording the video after this one, though, okay? Are you okay? Oh, it's just blue on the speaker. Hey, Rachel. Okay. Just want to make sure she knew I was talking to her. She's juggling a little bit. Just 1 second, guys. All right, let's try that again. We had the littlest there having a small meltdown, and I could tell Rachel was needing some help, so that's why I just muted and walked away for a second. Sorry to do that so abruptly, but definitely felt like I needed to go help her out a little bit. Okay. So now, just to be clear, we're going to switch over to the Overwatch category here in a little bit, but I am going to put us in just chatting over on Twitch. Over on YouTube right now, you'll notice that it still says Overwatch. I can't change it while I'm streaming on YouTube. It's just something they don't allow for. I don't know why. I think it's quite silly, but that's okay. So I am going to go ahead and start recording here. Hopefully the computer doesn't spontaneously combust. Oh, good. Nothing spontaneously combusted. That's always a good start. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the alert boxes and the call to action over there in the corner. And we're just going to leave the chat up. We're going to, I think I can actually maybe refresh it too, which I think I'm going to do just for the sake of refreshing the conversation, but I don't know if it'll bring everything right back up. No. Okay. So we are now officially recording. So you guys are welcome to say hi to YouTube. Basically what we're going to do today is I'm trying my hand at recording more things on stream. And I just think that one of the best things that I can do is just kind of talk about what's been on my mind in regard to why I'm back on Overwatch and all those kinds of things, right? And I have some bullet points I'm going to follow vaguely, but I really want to encourage you guys to participate in the conversation. One of the biggest advantages to recording this on stream is that you guys get to participate. You get to be part of it. It makes you as the community a big part of how the conversation goes. So highly encourage you, be part of the conversation today. We're going to be talking about a whole bunch of things. We're going to be talking about Season 9, believe it or not, the changes that happened there, how they had an impact on the game, Malga's release, Hazard's release, theme of overpowered hero, Marble Rivals, the impact it's had on the game, but we have no idea how much it is yet. We're going to talk about perks quite a bit. That's going to be one of the big focal points. We're going to talk about some of the things that I think are great indicators for the future. We're going to talk about stadium, hero bans, map voting, and then just kind of go from there. So definitely make sure you say hello here in just a moment. I actually went ahead and restarted the recording because I realized I was explaining stuff and my poor editor shouldn't have to go through all that. That's my bad. All right, officially rolling now that you guys all know what's going on. Hopefully you guys don't do anything super wild. Boosty, be prepared to censor things. So now you can actually say hi, YouTube, if you guys want to. We're going to talk about this. So I think that there's a lot of things that we need to discuss as far as why I think not only perks, but a lot of the Season 15 changes brought me back to Overwatch. And I had originally posted a video not very long ago, but I had posted it talking about how I was abandoning Overwatch and going to Marble Rivals. And I'll tell you, my resolve when I made that video was very clear. And the biggest reason I decided to do that is I wasn't having fun on Overwatch. I hadn't had fun on Overwatch for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. And I had really just pushed through hoping that eventually they would pull their head out and realize they needed to make some changes in order for the game to feel fun again, because I knew I wasn't the only person who felt that way. Unfortunately, they didn't really do much. They just kind of, it felt like they were sitting on their hands, didn't really want to do anything. So I got to the point where I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm just gonna tap out and move on. And I did. I tapped out and moved on. And then they decided to change everything up, which I know, just to be clear, that isn't a cause and effect. Me leaving the game was not the reason they did all that. It was purely coincidental. But with that in mind, that is why I decided to walk away from Overwatch, and then why I'm now back in a short version. But in a slightly longer version, the things I want to discuss today are very, very clear to me. We're going to start by talking about Season 9. I recently watched Spylo's video on Season 9's changes and all of the things that came with that. Pros and cons, different things that people thought. And really, I think that they were really good. They tried, this was another one of those situations where Blizzard tried to swing for the fence. Unfortunately, it feels like in a lot of ways with Season 9's changes, they had to make a lot of other changes that maybe wouldn't have had to have been made if they had just reverted the Season 9 stuff. And I'm telling you, it is absolutely insane to me that they, instead of, it seems like they have a consistent theme of, we made a mistake, but we aren't going to acknowledge it. And not only are we not going to acknowledge it, we're just going to continue to sweep it under the rug with new updates until we fix this. Instead of having the humility to recognize that maybe just reverting the changes is the best thing. Maybe, right? So that's kind of where I come from on that. Malga release is the next one. I don't remember what year Malga was released, but when Malga was released, it was right before the holidays. They released a hero, put Malga straight into comp, and he was so unbelievably broken that it made the game borderline unplayable, especially as a tank player, because it was awful. It didn't feel good. It wasn't fun because you had to play Malga. You couldn't play anything else. There were decent kind of counter thoughts to that, where you could try playing Sigma and using his grasp. You could try playing Diva using defense matrix, but it was really awful. It was really awful. And it made the game not fun. Then you have Hazard, who up until recently has been running lobbies. His ability, and I'm not sure that it's going to get much better. I haven't really played a lot of games against Hazard, but he has one of his perks that allows him to have lifesteal. And it's just crazy to me that, like, they didn't think that would be a problem. That seems like that's going to be a problem. He has damage mitigation, he does damage, and he gets lifesteal. I don't... Huh? That doesn't make any sense at all. So I'm hopeful that they'll realize that, maybe make some tweaks. They've already said they're going to keep an active eye on perks. But I think that this theme of overpowered hero releases as of late has been really disturbing. And I don't get it. I don't understand that. I understand the premise of releasing a hero that is a little bit stronger than the rest so that people are more inclined to try them out, so you can have a better data pool to make better decisions. But the gross overtuning of heroes, they have to know. I mean, they've got to know at some level. And as consistently as this keeps happening, specifically, especially with the tank releases there, I think that if whatever they think, if they're truly just not aware that this is going to happen, they need to realize that, okay, we clearly have a blind spot here. So we think this is going to be the best. Let's take that down by like 10 to 15%, whatever those numbers are. Take that down a bit, still leave the hero a little overpowered. And here's the real kicker. Don't put that hero in competitive until you have done the first balance pass with that hero 2 weeks later. Only quick play. They did that for quite a while. They did that for quite a while. And then for some reason they stopped. And I'm telling you, I think that's one of the most sad things, because I think if they just made those two changes, I think that the overpowered hero thing would become less of a topic of conversation. I'm going to catch up with you guys here over on chat for just a second, because I know I've been kind of focused on sharing some thoughts, but I do want to hear yours as well. If you have thoughts on these things I talked about so far, and you haven't already, feel free to throw them in the chat and we'll talk about it. Let me get back to the top. Do I have a spray painted monitor? No, definitely not. You need to watch better content creators. I watch great content creators. I think Spylo provides exceptional understanding of the game. I think that Flats has some really hot takes, whether you agree or disagree. They're challenging to your thought process. I watch Frogger for entertainment. I think he's absolutely hysterical. Love him. He's absolutely hilarious. Can't get past that one. I don't know what you're referring to there, Alex. Appreciate the kind words, Jacob and Chelmar. Appreciate it a lot. Love the dad poster behind you. I get it. Yeah, that's, you know, I'm working on it though. I've lost a lot of weight. They can't revert season 9 without massive heal nerfs. Oh, they'd have to revert back to season 8 and make additional tweaks. That would be, now, is that simple? No, it's not simple, but I think they need to do it. Am I going to play Overwatch? When are you going to play Overwatch? It's a great question. I'm going to play Overwatch after we're done discussing this. Thank you for asking. He wasn't running plat lobbies? Oh, he was 100% running plat lobbies. Hazard on release? If that's what you were, because I think that's when you sent it. Hazard was 100% running plat lobbies. Will I join a team again? Eventually. Yep. Not something I'm worried about right now. Dude, just go on if you want to counter. Counter who? I'm not sure I understand what you were saying there. Counter Mauga, maybe? And even then, I'm not a believer in counter swapping. It should be counter playing always. There should not be any heroes that you have to counter swap to win into. Period. End of story. That is the least skilled rock, paper, scissors type of playing ever. Ever. Which is one of the reasons we'll get to in a minute, but I love perks for that reason. Brig is the Sigma of supports. Lucio is the Diva of supports. Okay. Interesting thoughts. Why do you see it that way? Smoker, thanks so much for the follow over on Twitch. I hope you're well. You look like if Reinhardt had 0 qualities. I'm not even sure what you're doing here. I'm going to be honest. It's like part of the time you're contributing to the conversation. The other times you're just making really low quality roasts. I'm really not sure what's going on. I think Flats is one of the best tanks of all time. I can't really say that I have a stance on his like tanking ability, but it's pronounced Yalmar. Oh, my bad. Appreciate it, Yalmar. I just saw your last message there about a team. Thank you. I am interested eventually, but I'm not going to be joining teams until I'm at least in Masters. So season 8 was worse than season 9. Well, again, you got to hear what I said. I said you have to go back to before the Season 9 changes, which is Season 8 by definition, and make tweaks. I'm not just saying you release it as Season 8 and go over. No, you got to change some things. I'm convinced your head is 90% skull and 10% brain. Huh. Okay. If you're ever interested, I appreciate that a lot. So you're never joining a team. Right. Because I'll never make masters in your mind. Right. Interesting characters today. I'm Diamond 3 still learning. Yeah. And anybody who you can barely climb out of plat, dude, that's a fair criticism, Alex. I stayed stuck in plat for quite a while. And recently I actually released a video talking about how I was really bad at accepting criticism and took everything personally. I'm done doing that. You can keep trying to insult me, dude. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. You're good. But I will say it's a fair criticism that I've been stuck in plat for a while. You're absolutely right. The only way that I'm going to get out of plat is by taking responsibility for my own gameplay and learning. The reason I was stuck in plat for so long is because I wasn't doing that. Plain and simple. That's it. But I will ask Alex and Yalmar, if you guys don't mind, let's not continue to go back and forth like this. I really want to ask you guys to just not continue this conversation. There's no reason to continue to insult each other and try and challenge 1v1s and that kind of stuff. I'm just wondering what these players have peaked to talk so much. Well, I'd say they definitely peaked in their ability to type fast. They're good at that. What is your favorite Eurovision song this year? I'm not sure that I know what that is, quite frankly. Anyway, we're going to move on. So, anyway, the next thing that beyond the overpowered hero releases theme is a lot of people thought that all of these released updates were because of Marvel Rivals. I can tell you right now, it wasn't. It wasn't. That's not how dev cycles work. Flats put this so beautifully in a video that he released talking about how he was so sick of the Overwatch 2 versus Marvel Rivals conversation, and I agree with him. It's the most awful thing. It's okay to compare them, but to say if you play the game that I don't prefer, you're trash or you're a horrible human being, it's just craziness. It's absolute craziness. It's a video game. Get over your ego. So one of the things, though, that I will say is that he really put it very well. I'm not going to quote him directly because I don't remember exactly how he phrased it, but the TLDR is that he basically said, dev cycles don't work like that. They don't just, oh, this game released, and 2 months later release a crazy update. That's not how developing cycles work. Overwatch and like Aaron Keller and the whole team have been talking all of last year about how they had big changes coming. Now, they've also said that, the previous management especially, for a long time. We have big changes coming. Okay, but when? And they have to be vague about it. That's part of it, because they can't give you a deadline until they have it ready. So one of the things that I think is really important that we need to understand is that the Marvel Rivals effect hasn't actually happened yet. And if you think that what just happened was because of Marvel Rivals, I think you'll be amazed to see what happens a year, maybe 2 from now, when the dev cycle actually hits and they realize they have competition. That's it. Whoa, I am mistaken, coming in with a raid. Thank you so much for raiding my stream right in the middle of we are having a great conversation right now. Very much appreciate you being here. Gosh, love to you guys, man. Love to you guys. We're having a really good conversation right now. It's actually a YouTube video, so your raid happened during a YouTube video. Pog you were here. So appreciate the follow over on Twitch, Disassociated Duck. Thank you. Goodness. Mystical, I think is how you'd say that. Thank you for your follow as well. IO Tree, thank you for your follow. I really do appreciate you guys. Welcome. Okay. I don't know what the deal is between the 3 of you over on YouTube right now, but I'll just make my life easier. I tried being nice. I'm done. We'll just do hide user, and hide user. There you go. I don't have to worry about it anymore. They won't be talking in the YouTube chat anymore. crazy. Craziness. I don't know what your guys' deal is. I haven't had to do moderation stuff in a long time. Like, granted, so all of my friend can't wait to hop into the conversation. I hope you do stick around. It's a really good conversation. So right now we've been talking about kind of the Marvel Rivals effect and how it hasn't really happened yet to Overwatch. What I have been saying, and what I really appreciated that Flats pointed this out actually in a recent video he put together, is that dev cycles don't work like this, where you don't get like oh, we have a competitor now, and 2 months later you make crazy big updates. No. These have been in the works for a long freaking time. Long freaking time. Like, crazy long, right? And it's... when it finally released, it now actually has the ability to make a change and hopefully make the game better. What I will say too is that I loved how he put this. Wait, if you like what happened right now, wait till you see what happens a year from now, 2 years from now. That's crazy, right? Because that's the dev cycle. Maybe it's not literally a year. Maybe it's not literally 2 years. But if you give it that much time, you'll begin to see the effect of what happened with Rivals release. It's crazy. I'm absolutely blown away. Yeah, I am mistaken over on Twitch said that's what I'm saying. The new updates were not created since the beta in July. It's been a work in progress. Exactly. It has to be. Something this big doesn't just happen overnight. It doesn't happen. I promise you. It literally does not happen overnight. It does not happen. If you think it does, you are gravely mistaken. It does not happen overnight. So, once we get past that, I really want to get to the point of these videos. Perks. I firmly believe that if perks hadn't been released, Overwatch 2 was dying. It wasn't dead, but Overwatch 2 was definitely dying. And right when perks were released, it gave everybody a spark of hope, and that is just objectively true. You cannot argue with that. The vast majority of people who have been fans of Overwatch saw perks and several other announcements, but perks primarily, and thought, oh, the game has hope again. It wasn't a band-aid solution, and I'm sorry, I do not agree with people who think that it was just a band-aid solution. It's crazy to me that people think that. Mistaken. What? Is that not how you're supposed to say it? I am mistaken. 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 I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I don't know. It's a good thing. We'll see. Have I known you for this long and I don't actually know how to pronounce the name? That's crazy. I think perks are a recent thing, but arena mode has been in the works for a while. I don't think perks is more recent than you think, Indie Crab, but I think that's fair. That's an area to agree to disagree on, but I don't think that it's as recent as you think. I still like the idea of Marvels being a healthy competition, not the downfall forcing it to improve. Yeah, exactly. 100%. When are you playing Overwatch? Fair question. I'll be playing Overwatch as soon as we're done with this conversation. Overwatch is a great game, but if we had to play on this patch for a long time, we're in trouble. Oh, if they never released any updates? 100%. You made a mistaken pun? It was funny. Oh, okay, good. I'm like, I don't know. I just sometimes be talking, you know, just be yapping. Can you do a react stream? I mean, in that react stream to what? What are we reacting to? At the end of the day, play what you want to play. If you like Rivals, play Rivals, vice versa. It ain't that deep. 100%. 100% I agree. It's crazy to me that we've made it such a big deal for people, man. So I want to talk about perks a little bit more specifically. And I think that the biggest three things are A, that it brings new dynamics to the game. 2, this is the big one for me. It's a counter swapping deterrent. Doesn't get rid of it, but it definitely slows you up and makes you think for a second. Do I want to lose these perks and swap just to have a counter? Or do I want to try my best to improve as a player and actually outplay the opponent and not worry about counter swapping? It at least causes you to think that. Maybe not literally those words, but it definitely comes to mind. But the third thing is the combinations and synergy with different things. I don't know that I really have any specific ones that come to my mind. There's always the big ultimates, right? You know, you think about your like, I'm a Zarya player, so your Graviton with, you know, Hanzo's ult, with Barrage from Pharah, with like anything that has that focused high amount of damage output. And I'm telling you, the synergies as they get more discovered and tampered with and played with in the perks, I think will unlock some really interesting stuff. I really do. I think it'll unlock some really interesting things. So we'll see. It's just going to be a matter of time. I can't wait to see how the perks complement each other. 100% I agree. Yeah. Only problem with perks is that for some heroes, there's an obvious better pick. I think that a lot of people say that. But when you start really playing it out, there's you're adding objective thought to a subjective stance that doesn't make any sense. What I mean by that is if you're looking at things like just as a general, how do I phrase this well? I'll use an example for me. What seems obvious to me with Ana is to pick the second nade, right? Where you throw a nade and it bounces and uses another nade. And the self nano. Those things seem obvious. But I believe the other one for the self nano specifically, if I remember right, is hitting headshot multipliers. If your whole team, if you're fighting, I will say, a bunch more flyers, you're fighting a Pharah Mercy, Mercy Echo, Pharah Echo. You have a lot more of these flying type. Those headshots make a really big difference. And if you're having a really hard time against snipers, maybe you can adapt and use headshots instead. And I understand that people may make the argument that Nano is still objectively better. Maybe it is. Maybe the damage difference when you're doing damage, I haven't actually done the numbers. But if you do damage as Ana while you're nanoed, if the damage is the same for a body shot as it is a headshot with the headshot multiplier perk picked, then yeah, that's a problem, but that just requires a tweak, right? Do you still stream on TikTok? I know a while ago you did. No, I don't. I do not. I agree that perks have been in the works, but it's silly to ignore that Rivals release impacted the release date of the perks themselves. That's not ignoring. I just don't see a world where they could have accelerated it to the timeline they did. It's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm not ignoring the idea. I'm just saying I don't believe it's likely. You've been playing Doom? He needs to be countered, and even then, you're probably fine. I don't think Doom needs to be countered. You just need to outplay him. Doom is one of the, yes, most counterable tanks, but you can outplay him too. I do hope they tweak them a bit. Some heroes' perks are just so much better than others. That I could agree with, for sure. I do hope they tweak them a bit. I had read that already, sorry. If they have a Widow, I always pick headshot on Ana. I think it's super smart to choose based on comps, 100%. What if, like, Ana could do TP, could TP and do 3x headshot and have a cleanse nade instead of nade? You're not honestly arguing that Kiri is just Ana, but better, right? That's a very silly argument. Ana's a bad example. Hanzo has no perk choice. Okay, I completely agree with that. As a Genji main, all of his perks are super viable and are a matter of opinion in matchups. Let's look at Hanzo. I don't mind doing this. Let's look at Hanzo. Let's look at Hanzo perks Overwatch 2. Let's see if I can just find a easy to understand. Yo, Muhammad Hassan, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate it. He said, yo, love your content, man. I appreciate that a lot. I'm talking about more like Winston or Widow. I think there may be... Okay, let me just say this. Without having to pull up the Hanzo one, as much as I thought it was a good idea, let's not do that. Let's just throw that out the window for a second. I really think that... Hanzo and any of these other heroes that you think have very clear paths or maybe like no good perks at all, that means there's room for improvement. And I don't think even Blizzard has denied that. They said they were going to release them and keep an eye on it. Now, how long that takes to do a turnaround, I don't know. I do think that's something they could do a lot better in the general, but hopefully they make changes. I think more people need to be okay with admitting when you get your butt kicked. Sometimes you're just not cutting it and more motivation to get better. Yeah. 100%. Indie Crab, thanks so much for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Hanzo's hack perk just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that's right. His this is Sonic Arrow. right? Yeah, I don't know that I agree with that one either. I agree with what you're saying is my point. You would be such a good bear if you started working out. Huh. As a Zarya main, I had an idea for Zarya perk, like you should have bubbles that burst. Huh? Man, I'm so confused. Lots of really bad characters and perks. Yeah, they could make some changes. Do you think Mercy can't sing, but Doomfist can sing? It's a great question. Has nothing to do with what we're talking about, though. Anyway, so I think that perks, like I said, they bring the new dynamics to the game. They are a counter-swapping deterrent for me, and that's the big one. I really want to focus on that for a minute. Counter-swapping, this is an area that I have yet to hear an opinion that is different than mine that actually makes sense. Counter-swapping is a low-skilled way of playing the game. I said what I said. It is simply trying to play a better version of rock, paper, scissors. That's all it is. It's trying to play a better game of rock, paper, scissors. And I think it is boring. I think that I don't believe anyone in their right mind can actually enjoy counter-swapping, unironically. You can make the argument, and I've heard this has been the closest to a decent argument, but it's still very easy to pull apart. I've heard a really good argument that counter-swapping means that you know how to play heroes at a wider level, which means you can play a wider amount of heroes at a good enough level to get where you're going. So if you're in Plat and you can play every single tank and counter swap effectively, the argument is you are actually a better player than someone who is in Masters or GM who can only play 3 heroes. And I just don't think that's objectively an option. I think that just saying that out loud makes it pretty clear that it's not the case. Rock, paper, scissors is part of every game, really? Not really. Picking the right things, you could make an argument, sure, but rock, paper, scissors, literally playing only the thing that's going to go against them. It's not true of every game. I think in like hero shooters, you could make the argument that that's... I mean, you can have that opinion. I'm just going to disagree, right? I stick to locking 1 hero per game. Yeah. And that's something I'm working on too, especially now with perks. It makes more sense. I mean, if you're putting yourself at an advantage just by picking a literal counter, it is not a skill. Exactly. I love playing Diva against my counters. It is so fun. I've learned, yeah, I'm with you. I one-tricked Baptiste, and then I one-tricked Zarya. Baptiste, honestly, not the most counterable, right? But Zarya, yeah, you can. There's a lot of counters to Zarya. A lot of counters to Zarya. Not the most counter, but definitely a lot more than Bap. And I think that the big reality of where I'm at is... when you learn to one trick, you realize that it's much more fun to be able to play into your counters and use your skill to win the game than it is to switch heroes when they do. You one trick every hero? I'm so confused. What do you mean? That's literally not a thing by definition. Do you think people would enjoy you picking 1 hero at the start and you can switch after a round ends or something? Or do you think that it would just make one team comp meta? You're saying like making someone lock a hero, like they choose one and they're forced to stay on it? I don't know that people would play a game like that because it takes away liberty. That's the balance there. Zarya Bubble Burst perk requires a new way of playing. Now you can detonate your bubbles to deal damage instead like a grenade. You sacrifice more energy, but for more burst damage. Interesting, to say the least. Baptiste doesn't hold up in this day and age nowadays. You have to Ana or Kiri or Mercy, to be honest. Zarya Bubble. Wait, what? I'm not even going to read that out loud. Blizzard, these are the real questions. Also, hello, Gaming for Home of the content. Glad you're here, man. Appreciate you being here. I don't understand why Mercy's so strong right now. I've seen a lot of Mercy, but I still feel like there's too many other heroes that play so much better. Not hating on Mercy, but let's say you learn 2 heroes to the same level as someone who only knows 1. Aren't you better? Yes. but that exponentially doesn't make sense. You give two people the same amount of time to play the game, and you split someone. One person has the opportunity to play 4 heroes. The other person has the opportunity to play 1 hero. And yeah, no, that doesn't play out. The 1 hero is going to completely dumpster the other 2. I don't care if they're both hard counters. Counter swapping is a format issue. 66 just works much better for the game. That opens up a whole other can of worms we aren't going to get into today. 66 is not going to be the magic pill that fixes the game, though. Hot take. Piping hot take, but it is not the magic pill that everybody thinks it is. People play Valorant? Yes, people do play Valorant. Is this a Marvel Rivals or Overwatch stream? It's a great question. If you use your powers of observation, I bet you could figure it out. It's Overwatch. Mercy perks give her too much boost in healing your damage boost. The boost goes too much with the boost. The boost is too much. I think that Blizzard should nerf the boost on Mercy's. Wow. Try and say that a few times fast. In Sweden, we have a saying, which means like from the crow to the dove. I think it's kind of a beautiful metaphor for ranked. Interesting. PvE is also not the magic pill to fix everything. Whoa. I didn't know we were trying to rage bait here, mistaken. What are we doing? You're arguing about the ROI of counterpicking. Yes, I'm still on the same topic. Like we said earlier, I really believe that the one person who has played 1 hero versus the 2 people, or the person who has played 2 heroes, that one person will play their 1 hero immensely better than the other person does with 2 heroes. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. But I think it's perfectly valid in strat with downsides. The counter swapping? Oof. Okay. I mean, I'll just agree to disagree with you. When are you going to queue up? I think I'm going to have to put some kind of a notice when I'm recording things on stream. I don't know, man. This is the first time doing it. And I think a lot of people just want to watch the video game. To be honest, PvE wouldn't save the game because Blizzard developers don't care about the game at all. That is a very poor take. That is a wildly poor take. I think you should take that back. To think that they don't care about the game at all is insane. That is literally by definition insane. That's not, wow, crazy. I don't know if I'm going to read the rest of that comment. I'm actually really blown away that you even thought that. That's crazy. There's just no objective reality you live in where that makes sense. I think Overwatch needs side project like an animated show or something to bring back more hype because some of those animations are good. Yeah, I think that I will say that I think another hot take of mine is that let me make sure I phrase this well. The lore in the game is what drives people to enjoy a hero even more. Years of PvE got scrapped, then it just got canceled entirely. Not really the devs' fault there. Completely agreed. Stadium is going to be so hype when it comes out, though. 100% I agree, and I think that was the best way, we'll talk about Stadium in a minute, to come back from their horrible mistake with PvE. They do need to own up to the fact they broke a promise. They do. They need to own up to the fact they broke that promise. I don't believe they ever have. Doomfist is still a tank, so they don't care at all, clearly. They don't care and just want to cater towards brain-dead platinum players like yourself. No offense. How am I not supposed to take offense to that, can I ask? How do you not take offense to someone calling you brain-dead? Okay, hang on. My wife is texting. I gotta make sure I give her a response real quick. Is 66 going to be more popular than when it comes out? I mean, it could be. Okay, Stalker, look. If you have to keep saying everything with no offense at the end of it, you don't need to be in my chat, bro. See you later. I'm not going to tolerate people like that, man. If you're just going to be toxic, you don't need to be here. And that goes for any of the rest of you that are thinking about it. Just leave. Save yourself some time. Save me some time. Leave. Because it's one thing when you're providing constructive criticism, but when you're being just a toxic prick, you'll find yourself somewhere else. It's an easy goodbye for me. Easy goodbye. Don't need people like that in my community. To answer your question, DFS, is 6v6 comp going to be more popular when it comes out? I don't know. I think it'll be interesting to see if it does. I think it'll prove a lot of whether or not it's as popular as people think it is, or as popular of a solution as people think it is. But we won't really know until it happens. I don't really have an opinion on that. When you hit Masters, would you do like a subathon? Oof. I don't know if I'd do a subathon or not. Subathons, I think I'm old. I know I'm old. Subathons are for young people who have energy. I am old. Would I do a celebration of some kind? Of course. But yeah, I don't know if it would be a subathon. No. Crazy. I'm not going to comment on that, and I know who you are. Just move on, man. It's a good thing that my stream doesn't actually read stuff, because that would have been an interesting one to deal with. You handle people with such grace and compassion while still being firm. I appreciate it so much. I'm not always good at it. There's times where I let it get to me and I lash out. This is not one of those times. You tuned in during a more positive one. Man, I feel bad for my editor. This recording is going to be all over the place, poor guy. Honestly, so many people, toxic people in stream today. I've watched a few streams, never been it like this. Yeah. What happens is you have like these, like 4 or 5 people who just absolutely are my dedicated haters. Which, hey, shout out to the dedicated haters. You're giving me more engagement. We move on. But they get their whole posse, right, of people who don't have anything better to do with their lives. And they tune in. And they just try to berate me. Oh, you're fat. Oh, you're bald. All your... You know, I kind of ate my words there. I kind of ate my words there. Let's just be honest. I was like, it's a good thing there's no text to speech. I didn't realize I was on. We better turn those off. Oh, man. I'll work on that. Give me just a second. Oh. Gotta love live streaming, man. You just have a bunch of losers who don't know what to do with their lives besides hate on people that are doing something they won't. Cold hard reality. All right, let's see. Text to speech disabled. Save settings. We fixed it. Oh, crazy, dude. People are wild. Anyway, we'll leave that up. So, I mean, you have to laugh at yourself, right? You normally watch on TikTok, but you saw me in the live feed. Thank you, Edward. I hope you're doing well. Do I enjoy playing multiple heroes in ranked? And you have to face people who specialize in one particular hero. How are you supposed to compete without swapping to the optimal hero? If they are playing their one trick and you swap to their counter, you've just made it easier on them, not harder. They know how to play into their counters by that point, I promise you. You could do a sleeping stream and people could donate just to have like a siren go off in your house. I show Speed do it. Yeah, he's insane. I don't know that I would do that either. If Overwatch ever gets a good animated series, it could bring so much attention to the game. The lore has some potential. Yeah, I think it would. I think it's got a lot of potential, right? And I think that it's... the lore in the game is what could really revitalize the game. I think it could bring it back. I really do. I think it could bring it back in a big, big way. If they had like a really well-produced story, I think it could literally make it a night and day difference. But let's come back to the ranch here. We kind of got off on a tangent there. My bad. Get a little passionate about losers on the internet who just sleep in their mom's basement, never do anything more with their lives. But you got to move on. Can't really let them ruin their day, right? So we talked about perks. We talked about it very briefly, but to really recap it in a very strong and clear way, it's going to bring new dynamics to the game for sure. Like it just objectively is going to bring new dynamics to the game. It's going to be a counter swapping deterrent. It's already has started to do that, which is great. I love that. Creating a more high-skilled game is much, much better for the community, I think. And then combinations and synergy, when those start to get unlocked similar to your ultimate combos, I think that that is where it's really going to shine. And I also think that as they iron them out, hopefully listen to community feedback like they've promised they would, I really do think that some of them that have felt kind of, to some people, very lame and not very good will change. But the idea of perks is such a big deal. It's such a big deal, guys. And we got to get this idea that we got to understand. We may not love how it came out initially. Nothing's going to be perfect. And you also can't please everyone. But I do think that the fact that they swung for the fence is a very good indicator that the game isn't going anywhere. And that's something that I want to move forward to in this next part, is that great indicators for the future is a really big thing that you need to look for. The reason I left Overwatch and went to Marvel Rivals originally was because there didn't seem to be any indicators of a great future for Overwatch. It kind of just felt like they stopped caring. It felt like that, right? It kind of seemed that way. I think we could all agree with that. And now that they are at that point where they've made some changes that were massive, right? Absolutely massive for it. They swung for the fence. And it worked in some ways and it didn't in others. And I think that, how do I phrase this well? My brain's kind of scattered right now. It's been a long day. Good day, just a long day. I'm going to put this in one cohesive thought. I promise. It'll happen. Super meta heroes is much worse for the game than counter swapping. I don't know that I understand what it is that you're saying there. You'll have to give me some clearer understanding of what you're going for, Bennett. What do you mean by super meta heroes? Can you give me some examples? I just think that they've made a lot of really good changes in the last little while. Perks and hero bans and map voting and like these things. While I do think, and I will give them this honest criticism, there is no reason under the sun that they don't have hero bans and map voting this season. Maybe mid-season. But if it's not going to be this mid-season, I've just recently figured out that they were going to do hero bans and then map voting in 2 separate seasons. That's wild. They need to fix whatever problem is causing them to slowly roll this out and just roll it out. I will tell you that right now. Those things seem so simple to implement that they just need to do it. I don't... You're saying the reason is they are still in development? What is there to develop? What are the concerns would be my question. I'm always open to being corrected, but my current understanding is I don't see a world where developing that makes a whole bunch of sense. I think he'd rather get countered than play into on-release Malga. Both are problems. 2 wrongs don't make a right. That would be my counter thought to that, if that's truly what's going on. Right now, Tracer Soj. Both things are problems. That doesn't make one of them better than the other. They both need to be fixed. I'm not sure how they're going to do hero bans in this game. They need to slowly adjust the balancing to make counter swapping be minimal impact on the game before they do banning. I mean, yeah. What if a Pharah one trick just gets hit scan banned every game? What do you mean gets hit scan banned? Some of the perks are kind of useless, to be honest. You can make that argument. We've already discussed that. If you watch the interview Spylo did with Gavin Winter, it's all explained. Okay. It's more complex than you think. I'm open to that. Wolfman, if it's not too much to ask, he said it's Spylo. I can look it up real quick. I'm not going to watch it right now, but I'll put it in my watch later. He said it was the interview. Was it after the spotlight? Because I had heard there were several interviews that happened after the spotlight. Love watching Spilo. His coaching's wonderful. Yeah, he's solid. Oops. Do you have a schedule when you will? When I will what? I'm on Spilo's YouTube right now. Spilo did have a few atrocious takes on some perks. I mean, everybody's going to have atrocious takes you disagree with. Doesn't make the rest of what they say illegitimate, right? I'm trying to find the video you guys are talking about. Was it the reaction and interview from the devs? I'll explain it with what happened back in the day pre-Overwatch 2. They introduced hero pools and banned heroes for us for a week, and they banned Sombra, Soldier, Ashe, Cassidy. It was a week of Doom Pharah comp running rampant on ladder. But that's not the same thing, is it? Because now they're putting it in control of you. Or in your... I found the interview video. Yeah, don't put it in Twitch. It'll get started out. Do you mind to like DM it to me, though? You can throw it on TikTok. I think we follow each other there, so you should have open DMs there. That we're objectively wrong? I mean, there's no objectively wrong thing to say about a video game. It's all subjective. Sorry, my message was sent too early. What I meant to say was, do you have a schedule as to when you will be streaming Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, or is it just kind of like what you feel that day? It's a great question. It is a schedule. Tuesday is Marvel Rivals. Every other day is Overwatch. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mistaken. Is that the real Simagos? I'm now starting to feel like I should know who this is. I'm probably falling behind here. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. Am I missing something? Just a chill tank. Okay. When did I start the stream? Today? Started it about 1:30, about 2 hours ago. Okay. We've got to get this wrapped up. I knew this was going to be a pain. I knew this was going to be difficult to do this live because I get so distracted. My poor editor probably hates his life right now when he's watching. He's like trying to edit this and he's like, how long is the video? So we've talked about the great indicators for the future that I personally believe Overwatch has done very well, which is basically just that they've swung for the fence. They've shown that they aren't backing down out of the hero shooter role, and like they're really like the genre. They really want to lock it in and figure it out. The other thing I'm really hopeful for, and I really don't think a lot of people can argue with this one, is Stadium. Stadium is going to be huge. And I think when that game mode comes out, I think it really has an opportunity to change things up heavily. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it'll be good casual content too. Okay, guys, can someone catch me up? You have a lot of viewers today. Hopefully this shows you're having good growth. You have good production quality. Glad you're getting more attention. Thank you, Civis. I appreciate it, man. Got rated over on Twitch. That probably helped. And then I know YouTube has been picking up stuff in the algorithm as well. Stadium's going to grab all the deadlock players. I mean, that's probably true. I can sign up to be picked for the Stadium playtest on Reddit. Wait, what? Bro, mistaken. I'm going to have to like hire you as a personal assistant or something. Like, what? Where do you know all these things? What? You need to... Could you send me another link, please? Thank you. What if Zarya had like a third bubble as a perk, but it was like a reverse energy bubble? Like, you take damage, it explodes around you. Interesting. Are you winning? We haven't started. Boosty. We're in the middle of recording the video for you right now, and we are 49 minutes in. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's so much. I cannot say, but I may or may not have been chosen. Beautiful. Impossible. Well, at least it's not the Nuzlocke challenge, which that's just an inside joke that will forever remain in infamy. What if Zarya was the Hulk instead and had fists instead of beams and could jump? Almost like Hulk. Bro's been yapping for an hour 40. No. No. We started with just chatting, then we went to Aimlabs, and then I started recording. We've only been recording for almost 50 minutes, all right? And we're actually almost done. Okay? Everybody chill. I already kind of touched on this a little bit ago, but I really want to come back to it. Flats put out a video recently where he talked about the fact that he was tired of the Overwatch 2 versus Marvel Rivals conversation. He feels like it's just not helping anybody, and just letting people enjoy what they enjoy is really important, right? One of the things he said in that video that I have mentioned a couple of times, but I'm going to mention it again in case you didn't hear it. He pointed out that developer cycles are not as short as people think they are. And what I mean by that is, when Rivals was released and then Overwatch had competition that was direct, they did not all of a sudden kick into gear and release everything they just released. Maybe it accelerated it at some level. I'm sure it lit the fire under them, but it was already happening. It was already in motion. These updates were already happening pre-Rivals. The timing may have shifted. Someone pointed that out earlier. If you're still here, it's a fair point. The timing may have shifted. We don't know that. But these things were already in development long before now. So what Flats pointed out was that if you like what you're seeing right now, these changes themselves were happening before Rivals. Imagine what's going to happen now that Rivals is out. Imagine all the new things they're going to have to cook up in order to stay competitive. Dude, I got super pumped on that. So crazy. I yapped for 6 hours. It was easy to do. True. Great video. Yep. Great video. I agree. I think that was actually Woosty that sent me that video. Savis over on YouTube said, did you see that NetEase is actually helping Blizzard with their move into China? No way. You guys don't understand. NetEase is who is developing Rivals. Blizzard obviously develops Overwatch as well as many other games, but like, that's crazy. The devs don't even have the beef that the players do. I'm telling you, people understand in the gaming world, you know, that aren't 12-year-olds who have a keyboard. They actually enjoy being around each other. Competition's a good thing. Like Mistaken just put, competition is so healthy for big brands. Can't disagree. Cannot agree more. Sorry. Yeah, ain't that deep. Every time you have said that, I want you to know that I have wanted to make a "that's what she said" joke, but I guess I did anyway. But I'm not going to. Dan has fans. Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. Am I not playing Marvel Rivals? Not today. And generally speaking, it'll be primarily Overwatch you see here. Did you think Orisa is a good pick on Eichenwalde attack? I do it sometimes in silver, and second point is kind of good. Does he go left side for high ground? I mean, I don't know enough about the game to make that much of a judgment call, to be honest. It's a very nuanced take. But while I'm definitely excited for the future of Overwatch 2 again, I still enjoy Rivals. So, classic stuff. You guys ready for it? In this video right here, Flank Metra and I did some silly flanking in Rivals and Doctor Strange and... Nope, try again. Gotta get rid of that. I always snap. That's what I do. You guys don't know this, but whenever I'm recording this stuff off stream, I do a snap afterwards so that the editors can see. Oh, get rid of that. It's a very easy thing to see. We're gonna try that again. In this video right here, Flank Metra and I did some silly flanking in Rivals as Doctor Strange and Magic. And you should check it out next. There we go. Pog you. We finished the recording, everybody. Round of applause. Round of applause. We did it. Woosty, do you want to know how long the video is? Do you want to know? Can we get some F's in chat for Woosty? Oh, bro, no, point the other way. Why would I point over there? I don't want to point over the chat. I want to point it over there. Wait, put it over there. Wait, no, I did point the wrong way. No. Chat is in the way. I know. I'm sorry. I dropped the ball. This is my first time recording a video on stream. Give me some slack. Oh, man. Let me text my wife, let her know that I'm done yapping. Okay, hang on. She's actually asked me a couple things, too. Let me respond to those. There we go. Now she knows. I've been recording videos live too, and it's so stressful. It's new, so it's stressful for me for sure. Yapping about perks is going to be the recorded file name, chat. That was a full certified yap session. But listen, we're going to be done yapping in just a second, but I do want to encourage you guys. If you're here right now, this community aligns itself on one key principle. It's very, very simple. Regardless of your personal beliefs or any kind of background thoughts, this community believes that life is difficult and you shouldn't do it alone. I want to truly, and from the bottom of my heart, in a very heartfelt way, I know I've got a bunch of viewers right now because of the raid from Mistaken, and over on YouTube, it seems like the algorithm picked up. So thank you guys so much for being here. The most valuable thing that I can send you away with today, if you don't listen to anything else I say to you, is truly that mantra. Life is difficult. Don't do it alone. I personally encourage each and every one of you to find Christ, find friendship, and find community in that order, so that when life hits the fan, you can pray to an infinite God who loved you enough to send his son to die for you, effectively bridging the gap between us and him that our behavior created. Get those words right. Second piece is friendship. Friendship's there when you need physical anchors into reality. You need a shoulder to cry on. You need a one-on-one conversation because you're just going through it and you need somebody to get that off your chest. The third piece is certainly not the least important. That is community. Community is there when practically life hits the fan. You need rent. You need food. You need some kind of financial need is typically where the community shines the brightest. And I am telling you, community is essential. I'm part of a couple of incredible communities. I have a couple of incredible friends, and I do personally have a relationship with Christ. And I can promise you, those three pillars have gotten me through some of the most awful times in my life. Not many of you know this, but I actually, previous to my wonderful marriage with Rachel, which I'm not just saying because she's within arm's reach, previous to her, I was married. I did get divorced. It was an awful situation. I'm not going to go into all that. I'm just going to say that I went through an awful experience. Truly awful. And the only way I made it through is because I had those three pillars concreted in my life. So I really want to encourage you, please get those things. Even if you're not a Christian here, please understand I have nothing but love and respect for you in my heart. At least find friendship. At least find community. Those things are huge. Okay? Please let me see one full Overwatch match before I snooze. I believe in you. We'll get there, bro. I'm sorry. I know. I've been yapping for like 2 hours. All right, I get it. David, redo that outro the other way. Not right now. Did you get a new...
It's part of my skincare.
That's part of your skincare?
Water makes your skin fall. It was one of the last few recoverable.
Let me have it. Let me have it. This? She said that she was ordering skin. Why would you do that? Why? No! Stop it!
It was one of the few recoverable things.
Woosty says hi.
Where's my sushi, Woosty?
You want to say that into the microphone real
Where's
quick?
my sushi, Woosty?
Don't ASMR slurp the straw.
Hydro Jug, feel free to sponsor me.
Hydro jug. Okay. Oh, you did tell me you wanted one of those. I did not know that that was a...
Grab yours. Grab yours. That's yours.
Wait,
Hydro Jug, sponsor us.
that's Hydro Flask.
It's the same company.
No, it is not.
Oh.
Oh, man. Got till 10 in my country. Got to be up for work. What time is it in your country right now? Can I help you in some way?
I'm depressed.
What? Why? Oh, that. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's true too. Yep. Solid. Good points. I'm sorry. I was trying to grab my mouse and was really confused.
Your other stuff got here, like...
Yeah, the desk and then the mouse, I think, are here today. It's 6:29 a.m. and okay, Woosty, you wear 2 watches. I'm exposing this man right now. He wears 2 watches, lives in the U.S., has his local Eastern time zone on one of them, and the other one he has for Japan. Why? Why does he have it? Ask him, chat. Ask him. He doesn't know. Would you stop?
Chew.
Ah! I don't know what to do. No, I'm not gonna do that on stream. That's paid content. Okay, you are giving me so much anxiety when you do that. Please stop it. That's a lot of trust in a water bottle. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
I do. Sponsor me.
In case I randomly end up in Kyoto, you never know where you wander, brother. There's a whole ocean. I know you walk with Jesus, but I can promise you Jesus does not make people walk on water. That's not a thing.
That's not true. He didn't read his Bible today.
He lives in Japan. Trust. Yeah, no, trust. True. Tell him, Rachel. All right. Well, I got to get started on the game. I've literally been... Hold on, chaos is ensuing. I'm gonna bring my daughter. She's gonna say hi. Hello. You want to come say hi? Num nums? Are you having nummies?
Yeah.
You say hello. We need to get you a haircut. Yep, your yeah, that's your hair. It's starting to get in your face all the time. I'm sorry.
Wawa?
Wawa? What do you mean Wawa? That's not Wawa. It's Num Num. You're goldfish.
Ooh.
Goldfish.
Ooh.
That's you. Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you later. I personally believe that Marvel Rivals is way easier than Overwatch. That's fair. What would you say the rank equivalence is? Oh, I have no idea. I don't think that I have the right understanding of that to really make an opinion on it. All right, ladies and germs. You guys ready? I'm going to pray real quick and then we're going to get started. If it's not your cup of tea, come back in 3 minutes. Ooh, should... Home haircut? No, we aren't doing that. For instance, what is the equivalent rank for Overwatch Masters and Marvel Rivals? I have no idea. I know what you're asking. I don't know if I have. Masters is probably Celestial. Interesting. It's an interesting take. I'm going to pray real quick. Then we're going to get started. Because then I can play a video game. It's going to be good. Anyway. God, thank you for today. Thank you for everybody here, regardless of their faith or political background. Pray that they are enjoying themselves and having a wonderful day, and that I ask you to just use me as a vessel. I know that I'm far from perfect and I make plenty of mistakes, but I am asking you to empty me of the things that won't reflect you into the world around me and fill me with more of the things that do. I do want to pray for that individual that was here earlier. You know who they are. I know who they are. They aren't sly. I knew from the beginning, and I'm not surprised. I pray they would find a better hobby than hating people on the internet and trying to clickbait for content. And that eventually they would recognize that even if they do build a following and make some money from it, they will still have an empty void in their soul from not actually making something they're proud of. Thank you for today. Continue to use me and help me to be a positive light rather than a negative one in this community. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. You have a signed poster from Ninja? That's pretty cool. Favorite Fortnite skin? I didn't play Fortnite enough to have a favorite skin. I barely have favorite skins in Overwatch. Anybody who knows me knows that. All right, we're finally done yapping. We're going to play a video game. You guys excited? I mean, I'm excited. You still primarily play Zarya? Yes. Like and subscribe to Dr. Gaming for God on YouTube. What? Woosie, what are you doing? Watchpoint Gibby. All right, we're starting with Diva. My least favorite tank to play out of my pool. But that's because I'm just not as experienced. I usually get rolled. So we'll get rolled if we need to. Winton. Nope, we are not playing Winton. Don't worry, it'll show up. What happens next will shock you. There it is.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good.
I must ask, how does it feel to be a living thumb? Kind of like those Spy Kids, like, henchmen. Kind of feels like that. Still play primarily Zarya? No, well, yeah, primarily, I guess that's true. But yep, Zarya, Sigma, Diva, in that order. Okay, I hear a Doomfist. Don't shoot Doom Block. Okay, we gotta try and... What? I'm so confused. The audio cue sounded like it was up there. I'm gonna kill my teammates here. Okay, it was over there on the other side. Okay, they are pushing. Okay, they aren't pushing cart right now. We're gonna kind of chill. I don't know why I tried to to block that. Where did that Sodorn just go? Broke my ankles. I am sleeping. I needed the nap. It's okay. Please stop! No means no. No means no. No means no. What? Oh, the... I just got absolutely smoked and rolled. My Diva is abysmal. Just be aware of it. It's really bad. Do you think I'm close enough in rank to stream snipe you? Probably not, but good luck. See, we've already started counter swapping too. Probably got... Huh? Get off the high ground. They have no sleep dart. Okay, I'm taking a lot of chip damage. We have our Ana down. Take cover a bit. Yeah, we might need to go watch it. We might need to go watch a guide on Diva. Yeah, my Diva has got much to be desired. They got 5 minutes on the clock. I need to focus. Sojourn, Mercy, Ana. Okay, I forced out Meteor Strike. was a good try. Oh, I did not need to wake him up. Unreal. Wait, what? The boop doesn't work? Every other hero, that works. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought you could boop her out. That's okay. We die on point. What made me choose Diva for this game? Watchpoint Gibraltar's got a lot of high ground. Sigma can kind of do okay with it, but Zarya definitely doesn't traditionally do well. So, in Valk, knocked. Oh, okay. So that's true. In wait, really? Didn't boop her far enough? Okay. Of course, you're also playing Mercy, but it's all good. How's the low tapered fade? I mean, it's getting a little higher taper. More movement, it's annoying. Fair. Okay. Zar's perk with the knockback makes it a little more viable. Oh, like, I see. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's lock it in. Lock it in, boys. I just tuned in again. Heard Rivals Tuesday, Overwatch every other day. Does this mean you're continuing the Overwatch path to pro? Yes. What are Diva's perks? I usually choose the larger radius on her mech callback, and then the healing with DM.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always.
Well, at least we got some positive teammates. I'll give them that. Take a bunch of aggro. They have a Doomfist in the back. Okay, I have to get out of there so I can get healed. Little sustain. No, come on. Ain't no way no one followed up with me there. Gotta stay. I'm shooting my own Mercy. Okay, I need to drop down. Actually get point. She has no sleep dart, but I am nanoed. Antied. Bad use of rockets there. Sleeping, it's okay. Team's here. Okay, I turned it around that match though.
Triple kill. 3-3.
I had to focus and stop talking. That's literally what it took for me to fix that round. I think it'll be good to compare the first round to the second round so far in a VOD review, because it was way better. I should have taken the skybox from Tracer. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. That's fair.
You can't take talent down by yourself, Jack.
Maybe not, but then I've always liked being the underdog.
More of an attack team. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Could you look at DC real quick after game? I asked a question, but I don't know if it's a private question or not.
My old command team. Let's do better this time.
Overwatch, to answer your question. And I haven't really announced it yet, so I'm glad you didn't say anything. But yeah, definitely Overwatch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're on Zarya to counter swap. Snooze. Big opportunity for me to learn how to play into my counters, though. Okay, so who else do they have? Moira, Zarya. Okay, they're just gonna let us have point. Okay, they don't want to face tank a Zarya. Okay, we get the Moira because she lagged behind. Just had to cut off the Zarya. Get point. I am face tanking a Zarya. Very silly. I'm also popping a lot of Zarya bubbles. That's my fault. Wait for my boosters. So they counter swapped and we had a harder time. It's all good. Yeah, Zarya Beam does go through Matrix. Did you mod the game to get rid of the cap sounds? Not intentionally, I'll say that. Yeah, it only works on projectiles. The reason I kept trying to DM, it looks like I'm DMing Beam, but I'm actually trying to DM her from getting healed because my teammates keep shooting her. So my thought was that if they're going to keep shooting her, I need to try and prevent her from getting healed. And that worked to some degree. So, you know, if they want to do that, we can do that. I'm 20-4. My gameplay is immensely better in the first, like from the first round. Next couple rounds worked a lot better. Oh, I didn't know you got your perks immediately. Is that? It's way better. Thoughts on new Zarya skin? I haven't looked. What's the new perk system like? I think it's way better, dude. Way better. What's up, Camo Scout? Welcome back. I feel like I recognize your name. Hope you're doing well. In rounds 3, that is the case. Okay, round 3 and 4. Gotcha. You'd love the Zarya skin. Would I? Is it red and black?
I have. He wouldn't listen.
Isn't that just like him?
Okay, who do I have? Got a Mercy, got a Reaper. Okay. Why would I? If you don't know the color scheme, why do you know I would like it? What's up, Licky Sticky? It's going good. How are you? Okay. You get back to my LOS, my supports. Am I blind? Where is this guy? They're gonna get free space here. Bad. I should not have focused the Doom. That's my fault. I shouldn't have been focusing the Doom. Where am I? What do you mean, where am I? Oh, who are you? I see what you're doing. You were making that Marvel, right? Or a Marvel reference. Did you leave Twitch for YouTube? I don't really like YouTube stream. No. I do both. Or Anna is so cooked. Anna, get out. Ain't no way, bro.
30 seconds remaining.
Crazy. No, I just went into the game. It's my first game on. I just couldn't carry that. It's unfortunate. I should have played better. That first round is really where I dropped the ball. Great Doom player, great Tracer player. They were both giving me a heck of a time. Got to give them credit. Yeah, look at this. My team doesn't have any clue that there's a Tracer behind them. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's okay. Losing trend. Mock ass. Not the losing trend. No, not that. All good. How am I meant to find teammates? Lobbies are already full of crap. You know what I would say? If you're still worried about your teammates, you're the problem. You've got to adjust that. You've got to adjust that. So far, that first game will be one of the best ones for me to review for myself. That first round especially is going to be a big one. Busan, I typically play Sigma on, so we're going to play Sigma. A little Sigma action. Yes. Little child is very upset because food has been taken away while he gets burped. God forbid. The worst.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch?
That was years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Would you ever do like brand deals, like sell gaming for mouse? I'd love to have a couple of sponsors for the stream, yes, but do you tend to gravitate towards one perk or do you switch it up? Really depends. I typically have, so far I've done pretty much the same set of perks. Like for Sigma, it's the punch, and then the one that builds, like your kinetic grasp builds your accretion quicker, I believe. I went the wrong way here. That was my bad. But so that's our point. Mercy grabbed it. Bro, stop peeking. We're gonna give space, down cooldowns, down a teammate. Oh man. Jump in front here. My fault. That's awesome, Christian Ninja. I love that for you, dude. Oh no. Dude, why would you go in like that? Dude, what? Bro. 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 Why are you still here? That's embarrassing. Holy cow. We ult that? Okay. I'm getting... Why would you res me? I'm right here. It's a bot. This is a bad use of grasp. Okay. Bro. Bruh. Yeah, Mercy's going straight to point. We used Valk to get point. Oof, that's a tough one. Grunkle, come on now. You and I both know that's cap. Yeah, even my daughter agrees. Okay, that was egregious. I need a win. I need a win. I need a win to make myself feel a little better. Replace them, Zarya. Not because they're on Diva.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Kind of hope they swap Ryan or Winston just to prove my point. I think we were all just bottlenecked there was the problem in that first round. We had a really good aggressive push out, but then we just kind of all held the same angle. They'll go swap, I'm sure. Don't have enough cooldowns to keep the space. We back up. Team's getting rolled by one Diva. Good Lord. Okay. Sitting still, please heal. There we go. I am standing in the open. My fault. Shouldn't have died there. Completely my fault.
Particle cannon online.
We int a little bit. We get some charge. We come back. Okay. Bro. What are we doing? Really decent charge, just can't get out and use it. Yeah, it is GG if you guys all just ran out and died to a Diva bomb. They just died to the most Oh, yeah, that's crazy. We just gave up. That's okay. We move on to the next. Nah, I'm gonna stat pad a bit. That's crazy. Look at that. Most eviest Diva bomb ever. She's literally just standing there. That's okay. Losing trends are just a good time, man. You just gotta embrace it. We avoid this guy as a teammate, right? And then we're gonna go avoid the Widowmaker. And we're also going to report this person for literally sitting in the spawn. It's all good. Boom. Now we move on. You go next. You can't blame him. Just one game, dude. And here's the thing. Even if I D-rank to Plat 5, I could D-rank to Gold 1. It's okay. Here's my thing. The first game, I absolutely had a lot more control over. The second game, I played terrible. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Right? So I think that kind of where I get to is it's like, okay, you can't really control him, so you move on. Oh my, like, have fun, everyone. Oh no, not the e-girls. No, not the e-girls. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna play Zarya. We're gonna have fun. It doesn't matter if we lose. We just have a good time.
Superior firepower's good.
What?
But superior brain power's
I already
better.
did. I already dealt with it. What? My text?
What's up?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about my text? Or text? Oh, no, I have not read them yet. Sorry, we're talking about something in chat. That's all. Okay, so they got I think you're a wrecking ball? Yeah. We just saved 2 teammates. We get a pick. Down bubbles, down health. Okay. Okay, we get the oh, that Moira should be dying. I'm dead. Get in front of my teammate here. Okay, big. Little bit messy, but we got there. I'll take the charge, thank you. Okay, we don't need to use anything. We just give space. Give space. Don't need to use bubbles. We just chill. Now we back up a bit here. Yep, we are down pretty heavily. Yep, we die. And then there's an easy way to look at it. You just go, you could just sit there and whine. Say, wham, my team, wham, my team. It's okay. I should have been paying more attention to him. And I was also shooting their tank the whole time. Literally, it's on me. Okay. There you go. I have no idea what you're talking about. Making his own AI to make videos? I can't say that I've ever noticed that. Look at all that free charge. Oh, are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Gosh, guys. Alright, I guess we're fighting. Okay, our Sojourn needs to back out. She's still there, that's on her. I don't feel bad about leaving her there, but she needed to realize it was time to just move on. Uh-oh. Our Ana is just dead. Come on. Let me take space here. It would be really wild to see if Zarya had a like self-popping bubble. That'd be wild. Watch for ulti. Nope, think I make it out. The tank passive kick in. Oh no, I threw. I thought I could do that. I threw. It's my bad. That was honestly silly. Oh.
You're welcome. Give them hell. My ultimate is almost ready.
Okay, they have a Zarya now. Oh, no way. Okay, here we go. To stroke my beard is a wild statement. They have grab. Zarya give up the height. Oh, we're nanoed. Holy ultimate Batman.
Energy protocols calibrated.
Slightly brushing it with my fingers. Oh, okay, that's not too weird. I can get with that. Okay, help. Ana, yep. Brother. No, bro, what? Where did my team just... They just turned around for one hero. They're chasing the Tracer. Oh my gosh.
You're welcome.
I guess I better go over here. I don't know what these guys are cooking. They're playing team deathmatch. Where's my team? Don't leave my team behind. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna leave. Good point. No, mine. I'm gonna die. We die on point. That would be interesting, Grunkle. That would be very interesting, to say the least. All right. She pushed. We waited for them to make a mistake, and we took advantage of it. What? No, get... Why are we not... We are holding this space. Forced out Fade early. Got high charge. Dude! Guys! Why are we so far back? What? Dude! Every time I go to grab, they just back off. I don't get it. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's frustrating me a bit. This guy just jumped into the fight. Okay. Look for a mistake, look for a mistake. This is still winnable. You've got to be kidding me. These early picks are really going to be the death of us, though. Okay, Genji might go in. What? Okay, we just don't go in? Oh my gosh, these guys are terrible. I'm going to say it. This is probably my first game today where I genuinely feel like my teammates just don't have a clue which way is up. Please come with. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys to die. I'm sorry. It's all on you at this point. Our Sojourn is still fighting. Like, what? And our Genji is dead. Is quiet? Is chat quiet at the moment? Oh, it's quiet for sure. Okay. Hold the space on a... Nope. Okay. Bro. Holy. Yeah, our supports are a problem. We got 23%, but they're about to reverse sweep this. That is so cringe. We're gonna review the very first game, by the way, after this one. If we do lose this one. Which we really should not be losing. There's no reason for it. Bro. Yeah, that's just Jover. Jeez. These guys are just literally running it down and dying. Man. Rough day today, holy. Okay, why are we not here? I'ma say it.
Second choice.
Holy. Yo, I've been following you for a while on Insta. First time checking on stream, enjoying what you do. Thank you. Like, this team was just literally running it down. That's your fault, little bro. This is coming from the Zarya that I diffed. That was just awful. I'm glad it didn't count as a reverse sweep, but is Mercy throwing? No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody was throwing. They were just having a bad game, but like, if you're having a bad game, you should be open to when people say, hey, slow yourself down, you're staggering, stop staggering, and they just keep running. It's crazy. It's wild to me. Watching those games is always wild. I'm gonna need like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. One second, guys. All right, we're gonna get locked in. So I figured out what happened. I obviously am the common denominator in 3 losses. I don't know that it was quick play or gameplay specific in any of those games. I literally played all 3 of my main heroes between the 3 games. In each game, I failed. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna start out loud saying what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I'll be honest with you, there was some trolling that came in earlier during the recording that really there's a lot of mental that I have to fight to not snap because I know who it is. The guy's just an absolute loser in every way, and I don't use those kinds of terms lightly. He's just not a good person. So I just needed to get out of my own head there. We'll play Sigma here. Sorry, it's a bit of a throw. I needed to get out of my own head and focus on the game and let that guy be who he is. There's no changing him, and that's okay. Some King Vaughn. I don't know who that is.
This should be fun.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
We lock in. Coach Michael, by the way, I saw your message. I don't know if I read it. I was pretty frustrated when I walked away there. And I knew that if I had stayed, I would have gotten way worse. Maybe try Mystery Heroes for a bit? That's fair. I used to send these kinds of people links to better help after games. Crazy. It's actually wild. How's the grind going? It's been a little rough today. We're on an 0-3 situation here, but that's okay. So we're locking in here, chat. We are down a DPS right now, so we're going to have to play a little bit slower. We are on Zarya on their team here. Going to have to take it a little bit slower. We're still down. Get to my shield back. Okay, I'm a little too low to stay. I'm probably going to die anyway for it. That's my fault. Good life grip. Saved my cheeks. Okay, we do have our Sojourn here now. Bro is... We took space. Okay, I need to not throw my rocks for no reason. We're going to come out here. Bro, both my supports are still up, and they both have ults. Why are we not using them? Okay, we're almost to ult. Who do I normally main? Zarya. Ain't no way we just did that. Why? Why? Or, okay, fine. Bro, my supports are still all the way back here, dude. Okay. Okay. No, this is cringe. I'm gonna be honest. This is just cringy matchmaking today. This is not all me. It's a cringy matchmaking day. We just move on. Okay, so we're gonna do our best. We're gonna make sure we hold bubbles just to make sure that we can hold some space. We're gonna make pressure. Get out of that. He probably dies. Bro. Big nano. No. Jeez. Why did he grip that? That was crazy. We almost didn't get the kill of the Zarya. I was like, wait, what? Am I getting actively sabotaged? Oh, the Genji upset. This Ana is so good for combos, she knows. Yep, she's good. She is good. Our Ana is unironically doing very well right now. Very thankful for that. I'm moving up. This Lifeweaver can hang out on point, I guess. We're on Ramatra. Team pulled off good play. They're on Symmetra. Bro needs to get out. I mean, he's been having everything. I mean, I'll take all the free charge, but surely we just let her walk away. So. What do you mean you need help? You're clearly doing fine. Do you know Man's Zermello? No, I have no idea who that is.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You need the bubble jump? You don't need the bubble jump. Because I played this map fine without the bubble jump before on Zarya. I can do it now. It comes back to that one tricking thing earlier, Bennett. Like that, and I mean this, and like I'm not just trying to like harp on it, but like I one tricked Zarya all the way into Diamond. The reason I'm back is because I'm adding more into my hero pool than I understand fully. Zarya, maybe that, you know, obviously objectively the extra knockback to herself is good. However, I don't think it's needed because I knew how to do it without it. I don't need it now. Again, advantages of one tricking is you learn your way around it. Does that make sense? Was that a baby I heard? Huh. Yes, probably. There's like, you know, 3 kids that I have, so that's very possible you heard a baby. Especially because the youngest one is very, very cranky. Okay, so we're going to hold the forward spot here. Maybe against bad players in plat when you're a diamond player. Okay. You want to know how I got there? By practicing. That's it. Oh, look, the counter swapping. It's happening. Okay. Doing a really good job. That they just TP'd. Okay, this Ryan's just gonna push me off the point. Good stuff. A better player would make better choices.
Better people.
Bennett, I'm not even sure if you're trolling or if you're actually here because you enjoy it. Or Genji is doing Genji things. We're gonna back out. Dude, on a pay. Oh my. What? How did I not land on that? Holy cow.
Going for a new personal best.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Get a life, Leaf. No, it's one dude who has 0 life. He just wants to make clickbait content and thinks that he'll succeed that way. That's a shatter coming. Made him burn a cooldown. We back off that. Okay, we get out of the LOS of that. We grab the Mega. So my teammates don't have to dump so much support into me. Moira faded in. I get gripped out. That was actually a really god tier grip. I'll give him that. I got all the time in the world, loser. Because while you're here, you're not tormenting someone who would actually care and give you time of day. That was a poor grab. I gotta own that one. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. You'll run out of ults eventually, and then you'll start creating them. It's all good. Go to the point. Go to the point. Nope, you just don't touch point. Friendly now, right now, Bobby. Hello. Ow, what's ow? You trip over something? Oh, I'm sorry. Viva la mama? Why is that dude being an a-hole? Short version, he just doesn't have anything better to do. He'd rather create rage bait content and use other people's platforms. So, he does. He has a lot of accounts. I unhid and unblocked across all platforms and forgot people like him. So I just have to rehide everything. It's all good. He'll run out eventually. And then it'll get slower because he'll have to start creating and verifying each account, which takes time. So, we'll know when he runs out. He just doesn't have a live chat. Don't worry about him. Okay. We have Graviton Crush. We have Spotter. We can do this. It's winnable. No, I know exactly who it is, guys. This is not, it's not a mystery to me at all. I know exactly who it is. His main account, I'm not going to say because he farms content. So, his real account has been here today, though, and it's been hidden. There we go. Come on, you. Oh, okay. What is he running it down for? Okay, dude. It's just GG. I can't with these guys. That's crazy. We just move on to the next game. I don't know what my matchmaking is today, but it's not my elo. Yeah, like look at what? This is a specimen of a group set. Hey, you know, KP, I have been enjoying Overwatch. Today's just been a rough day. Go back to Rivals. Go back to your next alt account, my boy. Drawable? Yes, it is drawable. It is drawable. Don't blame your teammates, chat. It's a waste of time. I'm saying that for you as much as I am for me right now. I shouldn't be blaming matchmaking. That's a very poor beta male way to handle things, and that's on me. So I'm gonna work on that. I'll be honest with you guys, I'm just eroded by this this guy. You know, I shouldn't let him get to me as much as I do, and I'm sure he's listening to this, but I just don't really care at this point. Yeah, this game isn't going the greatest. Oh yeah, for sure. I've made plenty of mistakes for sure. Am I mad? Frustrated. Not mad, no. Frustrated that I have to, like, distract from what I'm doing to actually try and make a positive impact in the community. To deal with somebody who wants to be a negative guy in the community. It just is what it is. Ugh. Dang. It's all good. You can't avoid that. It's gonna happen sometimes. We're gonna push past. Yeah, I got a pick. Doesn't matter. All good. Oh, but now who's mad? I get play of the game too. That's how it goes. It's all good. It's all good. We go down to plat 5 and we move on. Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna mute it. I'm back to muting chats. It's just not even worth. Well, you know what? No. I'm gonna be bigger than that. I'm just not gonna care. That's how it goes, man. You are gonna have losses like that, right? And 1 out of 4 games, right? It's not that every game is now levers. In a minute. Would I ever stream World of Warcraft? I wouldn't say never. It's funny. It's easy to pick them out when they type the same way every single time. That's just wild. Jebby, honestly, today's been kind of rough. Do you remember that, like ages ago, that guy that just legit has 0 life decided to make a whole hate video for me? You remember that? Yeah, he's back at it. He's back to no lifing. And honestly, it bothers me because it's like, you do your best to be a positive impact in a community of people that need it. And then you have, and he just makes it more obvious because he has his little posse of like 5 people that enjoy his content, so he thinks he's good. And he pulls a few thousand views on a video one time, and that's it, right? And we just have, oh, it's not cheating. Sorry, I misclicked there. I wouldn't report him for cheating. He wasn't cheating. By the way, I enabled most of his plays that game too. That's what's crazy. Someone made a hate video on you? Oh, yeah. Like, hardcore. Hardcore. Yep. It just is what it is, man. You can't really get around them. So we D-ranked to Plat 5. And so the reason I'm not doing any VOD reviews is because my mistakes are obvious. I'm still making poor decisions in the game. But the problem isn't the actual decision making. It's the thing that's distracting me, and I need to work on that. I need to clear my head, right? Once I clear my head, we're good. So. Oasis. Pearl Satan. Wait a minute. Jebby. Jebby. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought that was you. I thought you had an alt account named Pearl Sater, and I was like, no. No.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Jebby, is that you? Oh, no. Wait, is this the real Gaming for Hope? Oh boy, here we go. Pearl Sater. Why am I forgetting who that is off the top of my head? Dropping the ball. All good. Is that Jebby? Yeah, it is. He's on freaking Wrecking Ball. That's gotta be Jebby on one of his alts. There is Berlin. If you ever need help managing your chat, let me know. I'm here for most of the time lurking. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I get a feeling he's finally ran out of alts. He's got to start creating new ones. So it'll take him a little longer at the very least. We have a lot of space. Go easy on me. Is that Jebby?
Step rider.
Is that Jebby?
Score 1-0.
Hold on. I think he just came online. Invitation to boy wife? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's you? Dude, there's no way that that's so Pearl Sater, the tank on the other team, is my old teammate. Who's boy wife? Are they duoed with you? Cayman, can you get drunk for me? Oh my gosh. Debbie, did you pick yourself up an e-girl? Poor Jebby. Oh no, Jebby, don't counter swap. Oh, he's playing Doom. Okay. Yeah, guys, quit shooting Doom punch. No, Jebby. No. No means no. There's a trap. Ain't no way. Why am I giving up all this space? What am I doing? Take the free charge. Sojourn Dash. Did you jump off the map? Did you jump off the map, Chubby? Don't die to that. Okay. Poor Jemmy, dude. First win. I'll take it. The fact that he and I got the same match is crazy. You're not safe, he said. Oh, man. Did you know if you perfectly weave primary and secondary as Zarya, you can deal 225 DPS? I've heard that before, but there's other things I really need to try and master before I'm worried about individual hero tech, if that makes sense. Like some fundamental things I need to do better. No, we got him again, chat. We got him again. No way. Let's go, chat. This is so much better. It's exactly what I needed today. Jebby. I'm counter swapping you, old man. Oh, it's definitely Jebby. Only Jebby calls me old man, bro. Okay, what was happening last match? Now I gotta ask. We used to scrim together. He's a homie.
Strange fluctuations emanate through this space.
I swear, Jebby, if you're watching my streams, you can counter swap me, you loser. Oh, Winton. I know I can't grip the beam, by the way. Oh, we're mirroring. Oh, it's the legendary Sigma mirror. Oh, I'm stuck on the payload. Oh, no. I thought we hung up Overwatch. We did. And then I realized how much I missed the game. And how much better it was after they made the updates.
It seems I lost my balance.
I don't think you can grip beam. You know, you're absolutely right. I just used grip because I have a moment. Okay, we just don't touch point. Ain't no way. I'm getting diffed. All right, here we go. Here we go. It doesn't matter. Jebby's diffing me, and I can't let it happen. And I can't lean into my crutches. We gotta get bait things here. Oh no! All right, I'm swapping to Zarya. I'm doing it. They have a freaking Symmetra. There's nothing I can do with Sigma against that. I can't do anything. I just get ran over. High charge like Symmetra is just unlucky, to be honest. Counterwatch. How the game's going? They're going pretty good today, honestly. It's been a little bit of a learning curve, we'll say. Oh no, not the French. No, that brings out weird things in Jebby. Huh? We can talk about that in like 20 minutes if that's okay. Does this inspire me to get back into Overwatch? Oh, I'm sure.
We will crush them. More field research.
I mean, it's only fair. Okay, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. We gave Jebby this. This was all on purpose. This was just to make him feel better. He said it was his first game on in the last one, and we rolled him. I felt so bad that I had to give him a win. Okay? So we're just giving him a win. It's okay. Sometimes you got to do that. He's listening to chat. Don't you feel bad for me? Jebby report for throwing. Jebby, good job, buddy. I would love it very much if Magic Turtle here would get off of Widow, but it's okay. Hopefully they could hit a shot somewhat soon. That would be ideal. Moira just had to use a cooldown already. Clear the height. Come on, Moira. Stop doing damage. Why is our Moira doing damage instead of healing me? Classic Moira.
Let's shove it in their faces.
I'm standing right next to her looking for the yellow mist. Oh, I haven't been clipping any of this. Bro. Bro. No way. He just solo ulted me into spawn. That's okay, that's fair. I did solo ult him to keep him from touching point last game. That's valid. Can't really get around that one. Ana. On. Dude, my supports are actually clueless. What is... My team is clueless. Back off! Please get rid of the... Just crazy. They were just running it down. They just... Holy cow. Oh, Jebby, do you want to just queue with me for the last one? Do we reunite? Jebby? Please. Come be my support. Let's show these kids how to play Overwatch. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Accept the invite. You know you want it, Jebby. Jebby, get in the voice channel. Hello, Jebby. I don't like you right now. I love you.
What did I do?
I mean,
I didn't do anything.
Not anything I didn't do first, to be fair. But,
Dude, your team sucked.
bro, and it's crazy that they thought I was the problem.
Dude,
like I
your
watched
Genji
that.
got like 1 kill out of your crab, and he's like, it's my fault.
Yeah,
Like,
this guy's just hard coping. It's okay. I'm gonna play. Okay, so we are 1 and 5 for today.
all right, that's fine.
I'll be back when we start using the bubble jump perk. You will not be back. Have a great day. Oh, your new outfit. Nice, babe.
So you throw tiny digits. Is that a problem?
Depends. How often do you miss?
Let's
Not gonna
Yeah,
lie, no
I
hate,
saw you
but I feel
on,
like your
dude.
gameplay kind of lacks creativity. Oh, for sure it does. That's actually a valid criticism. That's not hate. Still working on like the fundamental foundational stuff first. Okay, I gotta mute for a second.
You're good.
Eyes on the bad guys. We have.
I got you.
Thank you, sir. World's on fire.
More no fade.
Oh my god, I'm missing my shots. I'm
There we
missing
go.
them back.
Oh, we got a stagger.
Interesting stuff
There
on
we
that
go.
Mercy.
What's that?
Oh my god, hog. Gross.
He missed his hook.
Oh, the hunt was low. Hog's running on me, left side. Got the hog. Oh shit. I'm gonna get res, it's okay. Hi Bob.
Oh. More no fade.
Yeah, I'm down from the bridge. My carry.
I'm gonna die on point.
Wow, epic noob. look at that. Look at that. Game for hope right there.
Hey, Mr. Diddy, I appreciate the accountability on not blaming teammates. I said in all 4 of those games that while my teammates were not great, I could have played better too. Like last game's a great example because they played awful, but I also played pretty poorly. So it's okay to acknowledge your teammates are a problem while also in the same breath recognizing that you yourself could have done better, right?
I can try to hit that Mercy when she gets out of Valk.
Oh boy, I'm dead. Good Hanzo ult from him.
Gaming for noob.
Gaming for noob, literally dies to Hanzo ult. I'm getting rezzed and probably dying. We have a... I can't help you, Kiri. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh, she took my crutch character. Damn it.
Hi, Cass. Cute, honey. Yeah. Okay, so they're gonna cap point.
Doom low.
I have both supports.
I'm on fire. Nice. Well, that's a waste of blade.
That's a cute blade. Be a shame if someone killed you anyway.
Oh. Fuck, I was trying to push you off.
But you were trying to push me off? That's why you joined my
No,
game.
I wasn't.
You wanted to sabotage me?
Any roll.
He has ult.
Doom low.
Got the Doom.
Mercy's
I'm on the
fire.
Mercy.
Half.
Mercy dead.
Imagine if I was good. Holy shit, I can't hit a shot.
Yeah, I had to mute.
You're good. Too much punch. Oh man.
No, I definitely
It's
did not
scrubs.
just walk into Dragon. I
No,
definitely
what are you
did not.
talking about? No, never. Why
No,
would you ever do
I
that?
wouldn't do that. No, that's only new players do that.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Chat. We won a game.
There's some weird games, huh?
Bro, it has been some weird games today. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, look at you go.
Hell yeah.
Unironically, our Mercy did really good too.
Yeah, she pocketed me, dude.
Oh, I was where he was. I was wondering the whole time. I got time for one more.
Diamond 5.
Uno mas? Uh-oh. We'll see. Okay, we're good. You're one full rank above me in damage. Actually, I'm plat 3 on damage.
You
Oddly
want to
enough.
queue damage? You want to queue support? I don't care.
No, I'm queuing tank. I need to try and make up for these 5 losses.
Alright. Yeah, I get that, dude.
Dude, they were like which game? Watchpoint, I think. Was that? Yeah, it was the first one today. Oh my gosh, my first round was terrible, terrible. Like it was so bad.
You see the way I was playing on that first map, dude?
it did echo that, yeah.
Yeah, I was in call with Berlin, and I was like, holy shit, I got into Gaiman's game. And he's like, stream that shit. And then Tim joined. And I was like, oh shit, nice.
That's hilarious, bro.
I was just distracted as fuck.
Oh, that's how it goes, man. I get it. All right, this is definitely not a Zarya map. This is a Sigma map. So yeah, that first game though. So like again, fully acknowledge my mistakes were all in that first round heavily. I made plenty of them in second, third, and fourth rounds, but that first round is literally where I caused the loss 100%. I also had an 18 and 14 Reaper, so. And everyone else died 13 times. Like
there
they
was
just
a guy, by the way, Gaiman, who is stream sniping you.
How do you know?
The guy that friend requested you, boy wife. Yeah, he was saying, he said it in the voice chat.
I think I know who it is. Then he's just got an alt.
Yeah.
Yep. You know too. That's what's crazy. All I had to say was like, I know what it is. And you're like, yep.
Yeah. What a loser. Who would stream snipe, eh? Like, what a...
Yeah, no one would do. Yeah, certainly not you. That's for sure. You wouldn't do that.
No. Not cool. Alright, let me run that Sojourn.
Okay, Rhino pin.
I have a brig. Brig Moira?
Interesting.
Okay.
We're just dying to Junkrat spam, unironically.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's one. Okay. Like, jeez, oh, Pete. Yeah, I got rolled there. It's my bad. What's up, Rotzi? Oh, you're maybe dead? Or no. He has no shield. Go.
Gotta go on the height. Whoa! What the hell? We're no fade either.
Okay, well he's back. He's back to shield now. So.
Nuh-uh. Not anymore. You can walk.
Walking.
You can walk left side if you want. I got Moira. Yeah, I've got an angle on him.
Better run.
Oh.
Hell nerd.
Dude, come up castle with me.
Hold on.
Really.
Coming.
One cart. Our support's got it. Whoa.
He's so killable. Oh, we got an ult out. We got an ult out. I don't care. Oh, you're dead.
Nah, I'm good, bro. Never mind.
Nope. Uh-oh.
Not good.
Ah!
Oh. What the hell? My no square. Just touched you.
He did. He diddled me, dude. I didn't like it at all.
Oh, he got shattered too, and he's looking for it. You better block that shit. Dude. What?
Gutsy.
Whoa, I slid into that. Damn it.
I'm dead. I made a mistake. I made it. Oh, I see that in that win-loss ratio. You did not have a good rank day too. It happens. I let my mental slip early. It's my fault. No one else's. I had some rough teammates for sure too, and it's okay to acknowledge that at the same time. But oh, brother. Speaking of rough teammates.
Oh.
Speaking of rough teammates. No.
Shut up.
What happens next will shock you. What happened?
It will.
What happens next will shock you.
Might have to swap like Genji or something.
Oh, he's not even saying hi back. That's just toxic.
Yeah, imagine not saying hi back in a video game. Poor guys. What are we doing?
Why did I just... don't ask about that shield, okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Brother, this is tough. Oh, you guys are behind?
Oh,
What are you guys doing?
Being gangster? What about you?
I killed... Oh, the match just won. Oh, boy.
What's going on over there, guys?
Fighting a...
Oh, Ryan's low.
Okay, so is there Brig.
Alright.
Brig is 1 HP.
What is happening? Bring 1 HP, my ass.
She was!
Oh, I stuck it to her.
Watch it, but careful!
Hey, where's my bubble?
What do you mean? What do you mean, bubble? Oh. Oh. I feel like there's gonna be a shatter any second. I feel it. I feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh, he's going for it. Nope.
Ooh, aura.
Ooh, baby!
Got their Soj.
For the ego.
Oh, hell yeah. Still a kill. Fuck you.
Mental warfare.
What I'm talking about, yeah. I'm gonna go on that Sojourn.
What is it?
I'm just a better Sojourn, that's all I gotta say.
Oh, the Soldier's won. Choose dash. Moira has no fade. I'm trying not to get charged off the map.
Yeah, what's happening? What? A fondle.
Hit this Junkrat. I don't think I've used Grasp like one time.
I think that would help.
I think I'm supposed to use my whole kit.
Oh. Holy, that does a lot of damage. Oh, you're up in there, folks.
You know, I thought I was a brawl tank for a minute. I kind of got confused.
Let me run in there.
Yeah, Ratsy, I've had those kinds of days myself. I get it. But today's gonna be a good day. We're gonna have a 3 and 5 day. All right, chat. Chatting chatters, you guys ready? He's got another shatter.
The new stadium game mode?
Oh, dude, it looks sick.
Glove and Wizard got in it in the alpha version yesterday.
Nice. Ready for it?
I'm ready. Better get their backline. I got full charge. Where are they?
Well.
Guys.
Hey, that didn't work. Update.
Thank you.
No,
I mean, I got my ult.
Why?
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh.
I'm not fine.
Wait, you just booped him out.
Wait, I did?
Yeah, you booped him with your punch.
Oh, I did that because of my the perk, but
Yeah?
yeah. There's always another win. Oh, there's always another win. And every game is winnable. You just have to get your head in the right place. And honestly, my head was not in the right place for the first several games today. That's on me. I let myself get overwhelmed way too easily sometimes, and today was one of those days. It's like one of my biggest weaknesses, and I know that.
Oh no. I forgot we're scrimming today.
Are ya?
I'm too tired, bro. I'm on like 4 hours of sleep.
You know that our games today will be the pinnacle point of my story, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the video
The
goes up
awesome
in 3
sauce.
days. Of course, you're a member, I think, right?
Yes, sir.
I thought so. Yeah, so you'll see it today.
Yes, yes, sir. What I'm talking about. I really need
Yeah.
to get more shit done with editing.
Nice. Proud of you.
It's really fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, editing
It's
can
really,
be
really
fun.
fun.
It really can. Like you either make it fun or you suffer. That's literally no in between.
Yeah, it's the small breaks that have been helping me. That's what you were saying.
But it's also Overwatch. You need to track so much. You're always on your limit, even though you think you track everything. You know, it actually had nothing to do with Overwatch today. I had just an unfortunate troll situation. I'm not going to keep reliving it. Hey, they're on Ryan. Hey, I have 37 charge. We greed that bubble. Oh, our Reaper. Don't bubble, don't bubble. He's okay. Our Reaper uses cooldown.
Oh, that froze low.
Okay, we bubble, right? Reaper wouldn't have gotten out if I didn't bubble there. Pharah dies. We come back around. Okay.
Oh, that
Wire's one.
fucking guy's one. Nice.
Okay.
I feel like an AI playing right now. I won't lie.
Oh, I was gonna punch her. Oh.
Hey, you got me with bubble?
Yep.
Yeah, send me that shit.
Oh.
Thank you. That was close.
It was a little. How low were you? It looked like 2 HP.
I was pretty low, man.
You're like, I puckered. I was very low. See? And we bubble our Sojourn. Now our Sojourn gets out. We get a pick. We bubble me. We might need to bubble our Reaper. We bubble him just because it was a bad bubble. Look at that. We do a little damage. Oh, look, I have my first perk. Moira? Homie?
I think you... Oh, she can get that.
Okay. Okay, he's probably got his cooldown,
No way.
or he's an absolute maniac for being in there.
They don't
There
know
we
I'm
go.
here. They don't know I'm here.
We
They
agreed
don't know
that
I'm
bubble.
here.
We agreed that bubble.
Can you try to get grabbed?
I have 89 to grab. I feel like he's got slant. Oh, I'm low. Oh, we have coalescence.
Didn't know I was there.
Moira, no fade behind you. Moira, no fade behind you. I know you did.
I wanted that kill.
Bro, that was passion.
Wait, I'm sitting here again. All right. Let him.
Oh, he's got to
let him
get
walk
out. He's got to get out. Oh, I bubbled his TP. Let's go.
You see where I am? You see where I am?
Yep.
Get ready for a fat grab.
Okay.
Like right now. Oh, oh, fuck it, bro. What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get him out.
Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Okay, we're good.
What the hell is going on, guys? What?
Oh. Okay, I don't have bubbles to block his shatter, but I've got it in a second. If he ever uses it.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here, guys?
They were doing so well. Our Mercy is battle mercying. Come here. I know you're looking for it. I can see it. No! I was too slow.
He missed. Oh shit.
Our Mercy's getting her back. Nice. Wait, what? Oh.
Nice. Pro tip.
Pro tips.
Tip my axe. Look at this shit, bro.
Of course, that's in your play of the game too, dude. It's forever there. Oh, I really wish I didn't have to go
for that. Good God.
All right, boyo. I am. It's got to be my last one. I hate that because I'm almost back to platform. But it's all good. We 3 and 5. You know, I'll take that. And honestly, one of those losses, an honorable loss against you. I'll take it.
Yeah, honorable, honorable.
Honorable, because my teammates were so good and I was the problem.
You suck.
I suck, dude. All right. Hey, GG's, Jemmy. I'll talk to you later, dude.
I'll see you later, game. Yeah.
All right, chat. Well, that's got to be it for me, man. It was a literal crapshoot for the first little while this morning, but it got better, man. And I got to tell you, there's so much more to life than hating on random people on the internet. So I'm good. I move on, you know. It is all good. Today was a good day. We just go forward, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be a good day. I just found the links that Mistaken left for me. If you're still here, by the way, thank you for your raid earlier. And I'm gonna throw that in my watch later playlist right now. Really appreciate that. But I'm gonna check out of here, guys. Thank you again for watching. If you guys haven't already, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. You guys know the drill. And as always, I'll catch you in the next one. Until then, this is Gaming for Hope. I'm signing off.